Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room.
Wow.
As you can see, I keep
Nice
it pretty
room.
neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check
we're
out my
good.
scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
So this is when they started doing that. The desk and then the ticket. Dossier. Property of Nancy Drew. Ooh, these are dirty. Whoa, oh, these are all of them? Wow. You can look at all the past things we've done. Damn. Oh, someone's mowing the lawn. This is the last one we did, right? Yeah. So this is our current case. Travel to Paris and work as an assistant to Minette, an up-and-coming American fashion designer whose behavior has lately become alarmingly bizarre and erratic. She's been firing people, throwing temper tantrums, refusing to return phone calls, running dangerously behind schedule, and wearing a full face mask all day, every day, even while working. That's definitely a little strange. Discover the reason for Minette's strange behavior and report back to Amy Grunhild, client of Dad's and Minette's biggest financial backer. They want to know, is Minette cracking under the pressure of trying to make her spring collection even more spectacular than her fall collection? Will she have enough designs done for there to even be a spring collection? Is she up to something Miss Grunhild doesn't know about? Was investing in Minette a mistake? Is it time to pull the financial plug on her? Minette has one other assistant, an American named Heather, with whom I will be working. Her studio is in an old windmill, Moulin in French, Moulin Rouge, in a section of Paris called Montmartre, the Sacré-Cœur. She designs clothes primarily for plus-sized women. I took 2 years of French in school, so I should be able to get by. Girl, I took a lot more than that of French in school, and I cannot get by in Paris. That made me promise not to go anywhere in Paris at night by myself. No matter what, I cannot let Minette find out that I'm here to check up on her. According to Miss Grunhild, she could really lose it then. Okay. Who's out there mowing the lawn? Can we check? Should we start? Stop over in New York? Damn. I guess that makes sense. Ireland! United Kingdom!
For our landing. Please make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Thank you.
Taxi!
Minette House of Design.
Hello?
I said don't come near me.
No, Minette, don't!
Damn.
Stay back, you hear me? Stay back!
Bonjour, vous êtes... are you Nancy?
Yeah?
I'm Heather McKay. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. How was your flight?
Fine. Well, actually, they lost my suitcase, so I don't have any clothes or my cell phone. What's going on in there? Is someone hurt?
Can you imagine being in the
That's
studio?
Minette throwing one of her tantrums. Don't worry. She'll stop screaming right now. They lost your suitcase? That's terrible. Well, at least you're staying with Jing Jing. She'll have tons of clothes you can borrow.
That's scary. What's happening to her? Is she alright?
Right?
Oh, you mean Minette? Don't worry, she's fine. At least she will be after phase 3, which should begin right about now.
Excuse me, someone with anger
See,
issues like
she
that
uses this
needs help.
process that some shrink taught her to manage anger and frustration. First,
Oh.
she vents her rage for 10 seconds, then 6 seconds of sobs and tears, and finally, at least 4 seconds of robust laughter, all of which restores her positive flow.
Okay, she's seeing someone, so I
It's
guess
all
I...
very weird, but it works, and believe me, without it, she would be impossible to work for. With it, she's a mere nightmare to work for. Anyway, ready to get started?
I am already wondering if I can maybe isolate those voice files and use them for like notifications for certain streams.
You bet.
That desk over there will be your workstation.
And then just
I
randomly-
made a list of all the things that need to get done and put them on your computer. That's a Metro Pass.
That was amazing.
It'll let you ride the subway all over the city for free. Go ahead and take it. Answering the phone is your job. If you have any questions, just ask. Ask me, that is. Do not bother Minette. She's behind on her spring collection and is in danger of falling way behind on her couture projects.
Couture projects?
High fashion dresses and accessories that people have commissioned Minette to create. Needless to say, those people are très riche. In fact,
Très
she's
riche.
designing the dress the First Lady will wear to the World Summit in November. Pretty cool, huh?
Heather?
Yes?
I hear voices. Who are you talking to out there?
Nancy Drew, you know, from the States?
Well, she's no good to me out there. Send her in.
Yes, Minette. As soon as you feel up to it, she's right through that door.
How come Minette has fallen so far
Damn.
behind in her work?
She's been under a lot of stress lately.
Well, I'll see you later.
Yeah, I
If you
don't
have
trust her
questions,
already.
Just ask.
Cute. I guess maybe I should just go talk to her first. Whoa.
Well, there you are. I was just about to call
Oh,
Amy
the
Grunhild and
mask.
tell her that this internship thing she'd arranged for you was off.
Do you think maybe
Bad
she's
enough
a...
Amy foisting you on me like this. The day I become financially independent and can tell people like her to buzz off will be the happiest day of my life. Well, you're here, we've met, so get to work. Heather did give you a list of chores, right?
I wonder if she's wearing a mask because a lookalike maybe like took over or something.
Could I ask you a couple of questions first?
No. One more thing. See that form over there? The one I've just started to drape? Don't touch it. Don't even go near it. That's the dress I'm designing for the First Lady. Now go. Actually, make me a pot of my special tea first. It was custom blended by my tea therapist, so make sure you follow the directions.
Tea therapist.
When you're done, pour me a cup and leave it on the table. A nice big boost of herbal energy never fails to get my brain
Honestly,
cells
that's not that
firing.
bad of an idea. It would be great to have someone like look at you for a bit and be like, you know what? You need these kind of teas at this time of day because this and this will help with this and this.
Oh, so rude, Minette.
That would be great.
Let's see. To make Minette her tea, the first thing I should do is read these instructions. Then I should put whichever herbs the instructions say I need into this pot of boiling water. Then when I'm done, I should click on the teapot so I can pour the tea into a cup. If I make a mistake and need to throw out an herb that I chose or the tea itself, all I have to do is click on the sink. Okay, I think I'm ready.
The little hand icon, I can just imagine her being like, first I need to read this. Then I touch that. Then I do this. Gilbert Tripoli. Le Thé Docteur. The tea doctor. After a painstaking analysis of her body type, age, mood swings, eating habits, and lifestyle, I have formulated the following blend for Minette and for Minette only. Consequence for anyone but Minette drinking this tea could be catastrophic. Do you think they're putting something in her tea? If the tea is blended correctly, it will have a pleasant taste and an instant soothing effect. If made incorrectly, it will taste foul and have a negative effect on mood. The guideline below must be strictly adhered to. Always have the following herbs on hand.
If Minette has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days, and if she declares that blue is her favorite color on the day... Excuse me, Minette, but what's your favorite color?
Red.
Okay. Add all herbs that produces red blooms. I have no idea. If Minette is relaxed, not trying to meet a deadline, and Beowulf and yellow. Add Beowulf and yellow buttons. If Minette is right-handed on the day the tea is to be consumed, add herbs that are in the Gaviform family. If Minette is wearing a dress, include all herbs from the Answer family. What?
When asked to pick a number between 1 and 10, if Minette chooses an odd number on the day the tea is to be consumed... Minette, could you please pick a number between 1 and 10?
10.
Okay. Oh my god, what? On those days when Minette is stressed out meeting a deadline and feels drawn to odd numbers and to the color blue, add all herbs from the Helionorthidia family. If Minette is not humming, add those herbs with a potency of 7 or greater. Finally, if Minette says her favorite color is red, add those herbs which grow in marshy areas. Pour tea into kettle before serving. Excuse me? What did she even say her color was again? Okay, it was red today. So... if Minette says her favorite color is red, add those herbs which grow in marshy areas. Okay, I need to... oh god, I need to already start writing. This is gonna be... I can see why this game is 7 hours. Jesus. Because I wasn't talking to you, bitch. Shut up, Siri. Favorite color, red. So... marshy areas. Okay, that's one we know for sure. She said 10, so it's an even number, right? She's not humming, so potency of 7 or greater. Yeah, that's an even number. She's not wearing a dress, right? She was wearing like a weird, like, tight, like onesie. Is she right-handed? Okay, what's she wearing and what hand is she writing
doing
with?
this now.
Yeah, she's not wearing a dress.
I want that tea, Nancy.
She's right-handed. Okay. Right-handed. Gaviform family. So we have 3 things about her. I need to get the ones that are from a marshy area, 7 or stronger, or the Gaviform family. Rating 10. Okay, boojum. Breland. Saluda. Grows in marshy areas. Okay. Breland. Marshy. Calicula. Sounds like Barracuda. Calicula is an 8. Fenillary is Gaviform. Oh my god, I'm misspelling all of these. I need coffee. Potency rating 22. Gibbering. I think we can skip that one. Hogbone. 7 or greater, so macro goes as well. Orange slug. Weak. Wrong family. Skip that one. Marshy areas. Farvain. Oh yeah, we also have the... don't forget, we have the... okay, that's it. So basically almost everything goes in it. Can I zoom in on them? Okay. Oh, I took it. Okay, that's that one. Fenillary. What's this one? Beowulf. We don't need this one. Boojum. Yes. Brilliant. Yes. Calicula. Yes. That's those two. Then gibbering. Almost looks like I know what I'm doing. Hogbone. Macrophila. Quesadilla. Phrygia. Pipsweet. Farvain. And this must be yellow bones. That's a lot of different
That
teas.
should do it. I finished making your tea.
Just leave it there.
I did it. I actually did it. First time's a charm. Can you imagine if that much work actually went into making tea? God damn. That's a lot of different herbs as well. I doubt that tastes like anything. I have 175 euros on me? Damn. Ah, the checklist. Thank you. Get in there and meet Minette.
That's finished.
Check out the list of chores that Heather left for me. Okay. Make Minette her tea before her brain cells start misfiring.
Can't check that off yet.
But I did it. Check out everything in the Moulin where Minette works. Possible clues. Let's get out of here before she gets angry.
Nancy, come back
Hey.
here.
The tea is utterly rude. I can already feel my creativity
Oh, that's good.
flowing again, building like a wave on the ocean, surging towards some unseen shore. I have another job for you, a very critical job. See the stuff that I've been studying? That, in essence, is my spring collection.
Uh-huh.
All those objects have certain things in common which speak to and stimulate the artistic sinews of my subconscious, from which all the designs I need will eventually burst forth.
Uh-huh.
They're all totally rude, but they're not enough. I need more, Nancy. You need to take the number 7 metro to Pont Neuf, go to the flea market in Square de Vergalant Park, and buy me 4 more things with qualities identical to the ones each of these possesses. Use this bag. Put everything in there as soon as you buy it. I don't want anyone seeing what you bring me. It could give away my whole collection.
I doubt it, but...
Here's some money.
I'm just supposed to go out and buy things?
Stuff. I want stuff. New stuff that's just like this old stuff, only different. Now just take a good look at my stuff, then go. Go!
Okay. I took a good look. I probably did it right. Is there a secondary meaning to rude that I don't know?
Been there, done that.
Nice. There's a Dharma doll here. Hee hee.
Leave that alone, okay?
Daruma ga koronda. We can call. The chocolate bars!
Those sure look familiar.
Coco Kringle. Which is more blinding, Jean's head or his medallion? Cute. Okay. What is this?
Sunny was here. Sunny June. That's why those doodles look familiar.
Right.
Sunny June did them. He must have been Minette's last assistant. Wow, that guy gets around.
He's the one from the museum, right?
Pick up envelope from J.J. Ling. Pick up fabric photos from Dieter von Schwesterkrank. Deliver photos to
Schwesterkrank.
Jean-Michel Traquenard. Fix plotter. Do whatever Minette tells you to do and do it fast.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Miss McKay, in anticipation of the final fitting for the First Lady's evening gown, please be advised that 2 of our agents may visit your premises in the near future to ascertain and assess security risks and to interview any and all employees. Thank you for your cooperation, Courtney. L'interrogateur. Like everyone else in France, we at L'Interrogateur are eager to know why Minette wears that mask. Since we all know that Minette goes through assistance like a horse goes through hay, I can only assume that the reason Minette hasn't fired you yet is because she trusts you. Therefore, I am assuming that you know her secret. I am prepared to pay you a large sum of money for that secret. It will be the easiest money you ever make. I will call you soon. I hope we can do business. Pizza! Elmo! 3 out of our last 4 attempts to deliver pizza to your place of business have resulted in screaming tirades that caused my delivery person to fear for their lives. As you know, one of them quit on the spot. I realize that Minette is an artist with little tolerance for interruptions, but such outbursts are uncalled for and are detrimental to my employees' emotional health. Therefore, we will no longer do business with you. I'm sorry if this causes you any inconvenience. My employees, however, are not. That is a good call, Rudolfo. Good job. Dear Miss Minette, I ain't never wrote nothing like this before, and I ain't too sure about this email stuff neither, but I saw a picture of the dress in the magazine when I was working the library shift just now, and I mean, it was so beautiful, it stopped me in my tracks. Maybe it was 'cause the gal what was wearing it was kind of shaped like me. I ain't huge or nothing, but I ain't exactly skinny neither. Or maybe it was 'cause all the colors in it reminded me of these purty bottles I got back home on Moon Lake. But anyways, I liked that dress a bunch. When I looked at the other dresses on the page, I liked them too. So I read the article what came with them and found you was their designer. So I thought you should know you make good dresses and you shouldn't pay no mind to anybody what says you don't. Especially that butterfly fella. He sounds like a first-class jerk to me. Your fan, Emily Griffin. Do we know Emily Griffin? Yeah, Moon Lake is familiar. That's the dog one, right? Love a plus-size queen. Hell yeah. Coast Dogs of Moon Lake. Oh, the store owner. Oh, she's a fan. Interesting. Hello, Sonny. We have received the 2 bolts of Floral 302, which you returned to us, and have credited your account accordingly. We are sorry that Minette found the material to be substandard. Rest assured that had there been any doubt as to its quality, the material would not have been for sale. Thank you for your patience. We look forward to serving you in the future. Quellmeister, the bingo. 3 white drawing tables, 2 boxes, box gum eraser. Order number. That feels important. I'm an assistant. I gotta take my job seriously. Thank you for visiting my game site filled with games that I designed myself. Due to the overwhelming popularity of the site, I have to restrict traffic. Only those who signed up originally can play the game. JP. Oh, the mouse is the same. What's this?
That's the plotter. It's broken. Fixing it is one of your jobs.
Right. VHI. Okay. The notebook has more pages. This one? Oh yeah! I'm Minette's only friend. Rude! They're rude again. Get back to work, Sonny. Au revoir, Carol. Bon voyage. Rude! C'est alors. Où est Carol? Voilà, Minette. Oh, hey. Thank you for your purchase. Calibration is complete. Select print. Okay. Should the printer not print correctly, adjust the vertical and horizontal pitch, as well as the ink intensity. Oh, that's what that means. Okay. I think that's this. Scarlet Hand, yeah. So I did the first drawing. Maybe we need to go through several options.
There.
Oh, that did it.
Get the phone, please.
My worst nightmare.
Nancy, get the phone.
Bonjour, Minette's House of Design.
Bonjour. My name is Lynn Manrique. I'm with the Modern History Department at UC Kearns in the States, and I'm following up on the letter I sent to Minette about 2 weeks ago concerning Noisette Tornade.
Noisette Tornade?
It's that historian person, isn't it? Tell her we're sorry, but Minette is extremely busy and won't be able to get back to her for at least 6 weeks.
Wow.
I'm sorry, but
I heard. Well, 6 weeks it is then. Thank you anyway.
God, 6 weeks. Zippy calling card. Oh, I can... Ooh, Bess and George.
Hello?
bonjour.
Oh, Nancy! George, go get on the other line, quick. It's Nancy. And remember, talk fast. She's calling all the way from France. So where are you? What have you seen? How do you like Paris? What's Minette like? Have you learned how to design clothes?
Bess, slow down. You don't have to talk fast, okay? My dad bought me a phone card and told me to make as many calls as I want.
Oh, great. Hi, Nance. What's going on? How's Paris? Have you seen the Louvre? What about the Eiffel Tower? How many famous people have you met?
George, 3 words. Prepaid phone card.
Oh, great. Hey, perfect timing. We were just about to go for a run.
Whoa, wait a minute. A run?
Jog. I meant jog.
But you said run.
I meant jog.
Same
You know
thing.
how I feel about the R word, George.
Jog. We're going for a jog, Bess.
That's
Honest.
very different
Jog.
nowadays.
Tell us about
Different
Jing
R
Jing.
word.
I can't. I haven't met her yet.
Then tell us about Minette.
I can't do that either. See, the airline lost my cell phone. I'm calling from her office.
So what can you talk about?
Guess I should get back to
Nothing
work.
yet,
Call us
apparently.
anytime, preferably soon.
What's the zippy calling card, though? It didn't work. Is fixing the thing on here?
That's finished. Oops, haven't done that.
Okay. Envelope from JJ Ling. Fix the blotter.
Been
Yeah.
there, done that.
Nice. It is on there. Now, what else can we look at?
Wonder what's under here.
That's a project I'm working on. Well, supposed to be working on.
Can't look at it? Or read it?
Forget something?
Has this windmill or moulin always been a fashion design studio?
No. In fact, until a year or two ago,
Zippy
this
was
little
also
old
the
lady
gas
lived
station in
here.
the previous
When she
game.
passed away, this place went on the market and Minette snapped it up. See, Minette has this thing about curves. She claimed working in a quasi-round environment like this would make her more productive.
And has it?
As if. But she has gotten a lot of press out of it. In fact, if there's one thing I've learned from Minette, it's that how a designer behaves is likely to get her just as much attention in the fashion world as what she designs.
That makes sense, honestly.
Why does Minette wear that mask?
All I know is that back in March, on the last day of her big fall show, She showed up wearing that mask, and she hasn't taken it off since.
I still think the actual Minette has been kidnapped.
You didn't know she was going to do that?
No, no one did. Not even Dieter. That was her boyfriend at the time. Dieter von Schwesterkrank, fashion
Schwesterkrank?
photographer.
Schwesterkrank. Schwester is sister, right? What's Krank? Sick? Yeah. Oh my god, I remembered. The sick sister? Dieter of the sick sister.
Who is Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
He's this awesome fashion photographer. But listen, as it turns out, I have to run an errand in that area, so I'll pick up those fabric photos.
Oh no, that's okay. I'll do it. Finding his studio will help me get more familiar with Paris. In fact, why don't I run your errand too?
No, that's all right. It can wait. Getting those prints to Jean-Mi is much more important.
Why is that?
Jean-Michel Traquenard is the fashion editor for Glam Glam magazine. All he really is a glorified gossip columnist, so it pays to be nice to him. Which, as you'll find out, ain't easy. His
makes me think of-
office is the Café Kiki on the Rue des Mauvais Garçons in the Marais. Look for the bald guy at the corner table. He'll have a cell phone in one hand and a fork in the other.
The way she says all of the words makes me think of that lady going, Uncle Jams.
Talk to you later.
Whenever you have questions, just ask.
Uncut Jams. High heels and your poodle. Mascara mayhem. Frou frou for you. New studio opens with a vengeance for Hugo Butterly. Oh, I thought it said butterfly. By Jean-Michel Traquenard. Okay. For 2 years, fashion fanatics on both sides of the Atlantic have gobbled up the stylistic confections of Hugo Butterly with an enthusiasm that shows no signs of stopping. As a result, the designer has not only outgrown the tiny London loft where he started out a mere 4 years ago, but it seems he's outgrown his native England as well. Last month he opened his new studio in Paris, out of which he now intends to work. Being invited to the opening was like being invited to the presidential palace, only better, much better. Celebrities from all over the globe descended on the studio, located on trendy Ile de Saint Louis. So many people showed up wearing Butterleys, the colorful, free-flowing, full-figure, flattering styles that are his signature, that it was difficult to tell the guests from the models the designers had hired to promote his latest line. But as the night wore on, it became apparent that there were more people in attendance who didn't have invitations than people who did. A fact which infuriated the designer, who had deliberately limited the number of guests to reduce the risk of damage to his new facility. Although several people said that Butterly was practically purple with rage, I love being purple! That night he said nothing to any of his guests and had no one thrown out. But within a week, all the party crashers had gotten a bill for €300, which they were told they had to pay or they would be charged with trespassing. Within another week, all had paid. When asked about the incident, Hugo just shrugged. They took advantage of me and they paid for it. I'm not very good at forgiving and forgetting. I may be the world's greatest fashion designer, but I'm afraid I'm not a very nice person. Okay. Hugo Butterly. Ooh, look at those Japanese masks. Oh, yeah. Who is it?
There's something on the floor here. Looks like someone slipped it under the door. It's for Minette.
Go ahead and open it.
Make the most of what little time you have left. Soon it will all be over.
Oh no, not another one.
Minette's gotten other letters like this?
Letters, phone calls. They started sometime in April, then they stopped, then they started up again in July. And last month, someone sent Minette dead flowers every day for a week. She locks the letters up in her dodo box over there in order to neutralize them.
Should I give this letter to Minette?
Just put it in the dodo box.
How do you open this thing?
You don't. There's a lock on it, but Minette is convinced that if she opens it, all the wickedness in there will escape and wreak havoc. In fact, don't say anything to her about that letter. It'll just upset her. And if she falls any further behind, she'll have to cancel her show next month. And if that happens, she may as well cancel her career.
Well, I'll see you later.
Whenever you have questions, just ask.
Okay, so we have threatening letters. They wanted us to go to Pont-Neuf. We have to pick up weird stuff here, right?
To the memory of the French fighters.
No, I want to go to the back. Oh, what's this?
Bonjour. Lequel préférez-vous?
Parlez-vous anglais?
If you buy, I speak whatever you like. You over there, the monument with the cross of Lorraine. You are a tourist?
Actually, I have a job here in Paris, but it's only temporary, so I guess I'm kind of a tourist.
Tourists are good. I welcome tourists. I am Malika. I sell fine things from around the world. The others who sell here, they sell things which they pry from the muck of their basements. You see something you like?
Well,
What is that? Oh, it's like a little pyramid. I wonder if we should get anything of this. I feel like she wants like big objects, not small stuff like this. Round metal. Think curvy.
you're selling a wheel from a kiddie car?
With imagination, that wheel can be put to many uses, which is why the price is 35 euros.
18 euros is more my speed.
Voila. What else do you like?
I knew. It's
Guess
pretty
I'm
much
just not in a
garbage.
buying mood.
When you come back, maybe then I have what you like.
I'll remember that.
Merci. Au revoir.
What's this? Okay.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Monsieur Marchand, à votre service.
Bonjour, Monsieur Marchand.
American tourist?
Sort of. Is that okay?
I like Americans. They are smart. I sell good stuff and they can tell. So, what are you going to buy?
Well,
Definitely this
you're
thing.
selling a manhole cover?
It is a genuine Parisian manhole cover, one which would make a fine souvenir for someone back home. And it is only 45 euros.
45?
I'll
11.
give you 11 euros for it.
The metal it's made of is worth more than that. 45 euros, take it or leave it.
I don't think I want it after all.
What else tickles the fancy?
I have 177. 45 is way too much.
What's in here? A movie?
Oui, it contains an American short film. I'm not sure if it is about a beloved beast of burden in Tibet or about someone who talks a lot, but it has won many awards. And the fact that it is in a nice blue canister makes it well worth 84 euro.
Would you take 21 euros instead?
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
Dude, that was like 60 under.
Can never have too many of these, I guess.
It is an excellent coffee can. I practically give it to you for 7 euro.
I don't think the color is good though. Or does the color not matter, you think? Maybe look at the picture again. It's a red stool, a green bucket, a red like wheel, and a blue canister. Like a blue big bin. Color and shape matter. Okay.
I'll buy it.
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
How many things do I
I
need,
really
you
don't
think?
want to buy anything right now.
By any chance does Mademoiselle wish to earn some money?
Maybe. How?
The tourists, they like to buy hand-painted reproductions of famous works of art. But as you can see, it is difficult for me to paint them. But for a young woman such as you, it is easy.
You want me to paint the reproductions?
You see? The lines are already there. You look at the original painting, you put paint on your brush, you paint between the lines. Voila! A painting which the tourists will gobble up. And I pay you 15 euros for each one you complete. Do you wish to start now?
Sure thing.
But of course.
15? That's kind of nice. Although... what if I pick the wrong color? Can I color over it?
Monsieur, how's this?
Magnifique! You have done excellent work. And for that, I reward you. Do you wish to paint another?
Mais oui.
But of course.
Wait, how do I do this one? Oh, okay. Okay, let's do it. This is very peaceful. I like this. This is more my kind of speed. Nice. This is very peaceful. I'm okay with this. Can you imagine? You just get paid for coloring. Maybe we get more money for this one. Okay.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Over. See if there's anything else to look at. Well, that's not very interesting, is it? What's this one?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. If you like the bargains, you have come to the right place. What?
Bonjour!
Well,
Round
how
things?
expensive is this bowling ball?
Orange is my favorite color. 80 euro.
Bonjour! 20.
Would you take 20 euros for it?
It is yours. See
Nice.
anything else you like?
The cone? Not really round, though. It's all like round things. Except for a bucket.
This piece of stone looks interesting.
Your instincts are very good. It is not just a piece of stone. It is a piece
Stone.
of history. That is an ancient key from an ancient civilization. I sell it to you for 53 euro.
It's basically a piece of stone.
It's basically a piece of stone. I'll give you 1 euro for it.
53 euro. That is my price.
Then I'm not interested.
See anything else you like?
You
What's the
guys
price
like
of
the
this
lava lamp?
That lamp is very special. The truck which rises and falls inside it unlike any I have ever seen. Watching it will entertain you for hours, and I am selling it for only 20 euro.
Would you take 15 euros instead?
It is yours. See anything else you like?
No.
Actually, I don't see anything else.
Here, new things come and old things go all the time. You must come back.
I might just do that. Au revoir.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Can I see what I have? What I bought? I bought the weirdest shit. Need more colors? Yeah. The bracelets. Rings and cone. Which cone is that?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What captures their eyes this time?
Well, let's see.
This thing? Green, orange, and navy things.
Does this cost very much?
The traffic cone is one of my favorites. So
Favorite.
colorful and so useful. With it, I myself learned to park my car parallel, and I ask only 10 euro for it.
I'll give you 5 euros for it.
It is yours. See anything else you like?
Actually, I don't see anything else.
Come back soon. Perhaps I will have new things.
Okay.
The great
Au revoir.
rings.
Au revoir,
Oh, green
mademoiselle.
rings, yeah. This weird
Cannot
one.
stay away. This is good. What do you like?
How much are you selling the green rings for?
They are green magic rings. They cost 15 euros.
This is plastic rings. I'll give you
I'll
1
give you
euro.
1 euro for them.
1 euro? Is like I give them to you. 15 euros, no less.
I don't want them after all.
What else do you like?
What is the cost of these rings?
15 euros.
Ah, now I have to
I'll take them.
Voila. What
That's
else do you like?
way too much for cheap plastic rings.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
Next time I have what you want.
Sounds good. Au revoir.
Au
The
revoir.
bears. I don't think the bears fit the description. How many things do you
Bonjour,
think she
mademoiselle.
wants?
What do you wish to buy?
I still think we need the
Well, let's see.
yellow thing. We need 4 things. I think you're good.
I
Okay.
really don't want to buy anything right now.
I get new things all the time. You must come back.
I may just do that. Goodbye.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Okay. Let's see. Where else we need to go? Metro stop Rue du Bac. Rue du Bac. So many stops.
No, don't say anything. Let me guess. You lost your passport, so you're looking for the American consulate to get it replaced. Only you wound up here because you asked a Parisian for directions, and you thought you understood what he said, only you didn't. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm looking for Dieter von Schwesterkrank.
Dieter von Schwesterkrank. Please don't tell me you're a would-be model who thinks her career would take off if only I would photograph her.
Dude,
No,
wrong
my name's
and
Nancy
wrong.
Drew. Minette sent me here to pick up some fabric photos.
I regret to say I have not printed them up yet, nor will I have time to do so for quite a while. Had I used my digital cameras, there would be no problem, but unfortunately, the essence of those fabrics was better captured by film.
But I need to deliver them to that fashion editor, Jean-Michel Traquenard, today.
My regrets once again.
He doesn't
Do you
give
know
a
how
shit.
to make prints?
Sure.
Then all is well. There is a binder on the bookshelf that will tell you how to make prints with the paper I use, which is Krollmeister Catacomb PB paper.
There's the
The
Krollmeister.
darkroom is through the door with the red light by it, and the 4 negatives from which prints need to be made are next to the enlarger. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Okay, bookshelf.
What's this?
That's just a toy I made when I was a boy. Go ahead and play with it
When
if
I
you
was a
want.
boy.
I still do.
Nice camera. Is it digital?
Yes, very high res though. Very limited capacity. Would you like to borrow it?
That's all right. Thank you anyway.
If you change your mind, let me know.
Okay. What is that? Ooh, okay. Here we go. Pearlmeister already mounted on special mounting bracket. Make sure all processes are done in complete darkness. Insert a negative you desire to create into the enlarger. Okay. Turn off lights. Turn on enlarger and project image. Okay. 2 to 9 seconds.
Enlarger, negatives, developer, stop bath, fixer. May I take this binder into the darkroom with me?
Leave it in here, please. If you take it in there, you might spill something on it.
Oh god. Well, Nancy didn't know that I have a camera. Okay, stop bath, fixer. Certain materials that we need, certain times. Oh, and that's it. Oh, that's not too bad then. Photographic paper with the exposed image in a tray. Developing fluid. Okay. Tricky. Nothing up there. What's this down here? Nothing I can look at, apparently.
Just make sure you don't knock over anything in there. Some of those chemicals are extremely volatile.
Ooh, scary.
Whoa, look at all those bottles of chemicals.
Whoa.
One false move and boom.
Danger. Save. It is coffee? My one true savior?
Coffee time.
Thank you.
Welcome.
How'd your workout go?
Good.
Nice.
You're a big, strong man now.
Thank you. Ha 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 ha.
Looks like the paper is already mounted on the enlarger. That helps. Oh my gosh, it's pitch black in here. With all those chemicals around, I'm going to have to be real careful.
Okay, so we can't see
The
anything.
negative I want to make a print from goes here.
Where are the...
These must be the negatives.
Ah. Okay, so there's 4 here. And we load it in there. Should I turn off the light then? But how the fuck will we see what we're doing? Do you just have to do all of this in pitch black? We slot in the picture, then turn off the lights, then turn on the enlarger. 2 to 9 seconds. Okay. So lights off. I'm gonna count to 5 then. Turn on, because that should be good. 5 seconds. And then we have to take whatever comes here and put it in here, right? Okay, so left of my monitor logo. Then right of my monitor logo. And then way right. Okay. Home again. Well, let's try it. I mean, what could go wrong? Okay, the button is here. So are the fluids in there? Oh. Left of the logo. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right of the logo.
Shoot.
What did I do? I'm checking what height it is with compared to my other monitor. But then this one's higher as well. Okay. I think it's like here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's like here.
Shoot.
No, I did it again. Where was it? Oh, I was just off it. I get this one good, but then this one I go up too far, I think.
There, all done. 1 down, 3 to go. It's
Oh my
some cushion
God.
fabric, all right.
Okay. So 3 more. We need to do that 3 more times. Let me save. Danger part 1. It's hard with the counting too.
I broke my timer, so you'll have to count to yourself. You know, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Motherfucker.
There, all done. Finished another one. Looks like fabric to me.
Good. Okay. 2 more times. Oh, I should say. This is insane. Okay.
There, all done. I'm getting there. Beautiful. Not very interesting, but beautiful.
Okay, last one. Three done. Last focus.
There, all done.
Fuck me.
There, I'll just put them in an envelope and I'll be
Jesus. That was intense. I think that's like the most focus required Nancy puzzle we've ever done. Okay. That's that one. Take them to Hotel de Ville. Okay.
Been there, done that. Been there, done that.
Nice. The envelope. Place plus mange, maybe? Buy 4
Can't
things.
check that off yet.
Oh. Okay. So let's go to Place Mange or Hotel de Ville.
Ah, you made the prints. Now you get to have the pleasure of delivering them to Monsieur Traquenard.
It sounds like you don't like him.
He's a conceited
Dude, this
niche
coffee
nut who thinks far too
is taking me
highly
to
of
heaven
himself
right now.
and far too little of everyone else to do his job fairly.
What kind of dealings have you had with him?
Unhappy. I refuse to bow and scrape when I'm in his presence, and he resents me for it. He's not used to that. You see, most people are so afraid he'll write something bad about them that as far as they're concerned, whatever Jean-Mi wants, Jean-Mi gets, no questions asked.
Why does Jean-Mi need those prints?
Heather said that he wants to use them to illustrate an upcoming story about modern fabrics.
What's your opinion of Minette's assistant, Heather McKay?
Heather's a bright girl. Her crush on me is unfortunate, but I can handle it.
She has a crush on you?
It's obvious to me that she does. Dealing with models the way I do day in and day out, I've gotten pretty good at knowing what women are thinking
Pretty good.
and feeling.
Do a lot of women have crushes on you?
Oh, yes. You see, models do their best work in front of photographers they feel they can trust. So to thrive professionally, I've worked hard to develop an aura of compassion and trustworthiness. Unfortunately, all women recognize and respond to it, regardless of the fact that I will never return their affections, Heather included.
Unfortunately.
I hear that you used to date Minette.
That is correct.
Why did you two break up, if you don't mind my
Nosy
asking?
Nancy.
You would have to ask her. She broke up with me by leaving a message on my cell phone, and she hasn't said a word to me since. It was an unforgivable outrage. I don't claim to be a paragon of virtue, but even I didn't deserve that.
You've had no contact at all with Minette since she
She
broke it
ghosted
off?
you.
None. All my dealings with her now are strictly professional, with Heather handling any and all communication between us.
Have you tried communicating with her anonymously?
Are you accusing me of something?
No, I'm just curious.
Curiosity is not necessarily a good thing, Fräulein. I try to remember that if I were you.
Fräulein.
Thanks for your help.
Adios.
Oh yeah, we should add Siberia to the list. Actually. Oh, it's in the darkroom? Oh. Oh, Easter egg? Oh, yeah. Hotel de Ville. So we just need to go by all the stops. Café Kiki.
Oui?
He's not holding a fork like the lady said. Excusez-moi, mais êtes-vous Monsieur Taquina?
Excusez-moi, mais êtes-vous Monsieur Traquenard?
Please, in English. I do not wish to hear my native tongue butchered while I... As for my name, not Traquenard. It is Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Traquenard! Traquenard!
Traquenard. Traquenard.
Enough! What can I do for you, mademoiselle?
Drew. Nancy Drew. I've just
Traquenard,
started working for
Traquenard.
Minette as an assistant.
Oh? What happened to Ezer?
Elzer?
Ezer Mickey.
Huh? Oh, Heather McKay.
Oh.
No, Heather still works for Minette. I'm kind of working for both of them.
Our Lady of the Mask has fired 3 assistants in the past 5 months. I hope you are not next. In fact, that Ezer has managed to avoid the axe for this long is truly remarkable.
Here, I'm
Remarkable.
supposed to give these photos to you. They came straight from Dieter von Schwesterkrank's darkroom. I printed them up myself.
You are quite doué as a photo developer. Bravo for you, Nancy Drew. Merci. I was afraid Ezer had forgotten. So,
Ezer.
you had the pleasure of meeting Herr von Schwesterkrank, eh?
It sounds like you don't like him.
Not like Dieter?
C'est impossible. Dieter is a very enterprising young man, which in most cases is good, but when arrogance enters the picture... Pff. So, do you, like Ezer, hope to leave your mark on the world of couture?
I have no desire to design wild and crazy dresses, if that's what you mean.
Then you are an intelligent young lady, Nancy. In the world of couture, a single creation worn by someone famous to a high-profile event, such a dress can be worth a fortune in publicity, which makes it a desperately competitive world. A dog-eat-dog world. A world where bad things can and do happen to good people. You must order something. I insist. La carte, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, but I'm really not hungry.
Mademoiselle.
Thank you. I mean, merci.
Order anything you want. Everything here is superb.
Pommes frites.
And Henri, he is the best waiter in all of France.
Well, in that case...
Ooh. Cuisse. What's cuisse de grenouille? Grenouille? Crème de glace is ice cream? Cassoulet, quenelle, I have no idea. And then steak and fries. One of each. Oh. No, we can't do that. We have to pick. Omelette du fromage. Oh, are frog legs on here? Just pick the most expensive thing. That's probably the frog legs. A croque monsieur is tasty though. If it's done well. Grenouille is frog. Oh, how do you pronounce that? Let's ask Google.
Grenouille.
Grenouille. Grenouille. Okay, what is cassoulet? Ragout. I don't know how you say it in any other language, but in Dutch it's a ragout. Cassoulet would be... Ragout is super duper tasty.
The cassoulet, thank you.
D'accord.
D'accord.
Merci. Henri, ajoutez-le à mon édition, s'il vous plaît.
Certainement.
Who can resist cassoulet?
Oh boy.
That's not what I thought it would be.
That was wonderful.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
She left the meat.
So, what else do you wish from me?
Alright, I'll show you what I'm thinking of with ragout. I'm thinking of this. When I say ragout in Dutch, I mean this. They're like little like pastry pies with like meat in it. Like the meat has been prepared for a really long time. It's so tasty. Is good. Is good. That's what ragout is in Dutch. You usually get it like that, but I guess it's different in France.
Do you have any idea why Minette wears that mask?
A meat pie? Yeah, I guess
believe
kind of,
she is
yeah.
a victim of botched plastic surgery.
Botched plastic
Isn't
surgery?
Minette a little young to be undergoing plastic surgery?
Some women with noses that would put birds of prey to shame are perfectly content with their appearance, while others with acceptable features are convinced they are more hideous than Frankenstein. Self-image. It can make people do strange things.
That is very true. I think I told you guys, but I saw a TikTok recently of a woman who was like, she was like posing in front of the camera, and she kept being like, 3 months until I fix my insecurity, and then 2 months, 1 month, and then she kept like posing, and then I'm finally gonna do it, and then the end of it, she was like, I finally did it, I'm so happy. And I was like, I can't even tell what's different. And it turned out she had like one tiny mole next to her nose that she had removed, and I was like, I didn't even see it. Like, I didn't even notice that she had it in all of the leading up to it. And then, but for her, apparently it was a massive deal. So that's how it works. We all have something we like. It's worth remembering that we can obsess over things that we don't like about our bodies, and just know that other people have no fucking idea that it's even there or looks the way it does, and it's completely fine and normal to other people. It's a comforting thought.
If you had to name Minette's worst enemy, who would that be?
Ugo Batelli, without a doubt. Not only
Butterly,
do he and Minette have
the
similar
dude from the
design
magazine.
styles, so that they are constantly competing for the same coup de clients, but both of them are unthinking, socially inept egoists. It is a rare week that goes by without one of them insulting the other.
Has it ever gone beyond words?
Not to my knowledge. You ask very curious questions, Mademoiselle Drew. They make me think you know more than you are saying. As a member of the press, I'm not sure that I like that.
Mademoiselle Drew.
Do you have a real office somewhere?
When I'm writing my column, I go to my office at Glam Glam. When I'm researching my column, I come here. I have my telephone, which can do everything save sing the Marseillaise, good food, and a chair for whomever stops by.
How can I contact this Hugo Butterly
I don't think you
person?
can. He's too
His
famous.
phone number is right here in my digital assistant.
Nice.
Of course, it's extremely unlikely that you will be able to talk to him in person. Even I occasionally have trouble penetrating the wall of sycophants that surrounds him. So, what else do you wish from me?
We'll talk
nothing.
again later, okay?
D'accord.
D'accord. I like this music. Ding, 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 ding. I haven't been here yet, have I? No.
Come in, set your things down and come on over here. Hi, JJ Ling. I'd shake your hand, but I get flour all over you. Oh, and Heather called and told me about your luggage. No worries. I have plenty of clothes in every size imaginable. Your bedroom's down that hall. The airline lost my luggage once, told me it was gone for good and paid me $100. Then 5 years later, my suitcase shows up on my doorstep. And a bill for the $100 they'd paid me. Plus interest.
5 years later.
Oh my gosh, really?
What? You don't believe me?
Of course I do.
The worst part was I had to toss out almost everything that was in it. Clothes, makeup. I mean, the stuff was 5 years old, right? You like chocolate chip cookies?
I love chocolate chip cookies.
So do I. And the nice thing is,
yes,
I'm about 3 pounds shy of being the perfect size 12 that I need to be for Minette. I have a very high metabolism. So, I make cookies, I eat cookies, and since you're here, I share cookies.
And I will gladly eat cookies.
Why does Minette want you to be a size 12?
Contractually, I have to be a size 12. See, Minette is into curves, so she designs clothes for full-figured curvy women. Because I signed on to be a fitting model, I have to maintain the ideal size 12 weight and shape.
What's a fitting model?
A fitting model puts on samples from a designer's latest line, so the designer can create each piece on a real live person instead of a dress form. It's not very exciting. In fact, it's totally boring. Plus, you're always getting stabbed with pins. But it pays the bills.
Does anyone else live here?
Nope, it's just me. And you now. Managed to get a short-term lease. Soon as I'm done being Minette's fitting model, I am out of here.
Oh, where's she going?
Can you think of anyone who might be out to get Minette?
Well, Dieter, obviously.
12 is curvy. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I mean, I don't know how... I think sizing here in the UK is different than America and Europe. But I think I'm a size 12. So maybe I could be her bottle. Give me the cookies.
Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
He and Minette went out for about 6 months. Then all of a sudden, last April, Minette dumped him. Just tossed him aside like last month's edition of Vogue.
Do you know why she broke it off?
No idea. Although I suspect it has something to do with the fact that Dieter lets his pet boa constrictor run loose in that photographic studio of his.
He has a pet boa constrictor?
That's what I said.
UK
Don't
12
you believe
is
me?
a US 8. More. I thought it was maybe a 10, but it's two sizes difference. But I think it's different again between the UK and mainland Europe as well.
Well, I guess.
Hardly anybody knows about it. I think it may be illegal. If you happen to be in there, be careful.
Heather wants me to pick up an envelope from you.
Oh yeah, it's right over there. Heather needed a bunch of personal information so they can pay me, but I refused to give it out over the phone. I'm real paranoid about that sort of stuff. Don't ask me why.
So you're giving it on writing,
Go
which
ahead and
is
take it to her.
much more dangerous because it lasts.
I'll let you get back to your cookie dough.
Take care.
Cookie dough. Butter. I have so much like dormant French and German in me. I'm always like, maybe I should like look at a book again sometime and actually try and learn something. Top story. Local mint growers, unhappy with the fact that mint prices have fallen to 15 a kilogram, are attempting to drive prices back up by withholding and sometimes destroying their harvests. As a result, fresh mint is in short supply in Paris, and both professional and amateur chefs alike have taken notice. Not surprisingly, a black market for mint sprang up almost as soon as supply started to dwindle. Enterprising vendors do a thriving business in local parks and on street corners, sometimes charging €5 for a single sprig. The rack of lamb is a disaster without my signature mint sauce, lamented Christophe Parmelin, head chef of La Verre Buffalo Bistro, who has been forced to cook without mint for the last 4 days. I add a pinch of mint to everything, echoed Suzette Lemaire, a homemaker who has been unable to buy the herb for weeks. At least I used to. Nothing I cook tastes good anymore. It's terrible. While they are hoping their strike will put pressure on their largest customers, the companies that produce mint oil, mint growers have little sympathy for people like Parmeline and Lemaire. Lemaire? Consumers have taken mint for granted long enough, said a grower who refused to give his name. It's high time that changed. Any Easter eggs here? I don't see any. Mint shortage. Ooh, that sounds nice. I always kind of want a wind chime, and then I'm like, but it would probably drive me nuts if it would never stop making that sound. When I hear it, I'm always just like, huh. But it's nice for like a couple minutes or maybe an hour, but good intentions, they have more power than you think. Paris, according to Zoo. Ask the young Frenchman who calls himself Zoo what his favorite part of Paris is. Yes, the catacombs! He'll say without hesitation, the part you will never see. I've been trying to see the catacombs for fucking years. Like, I'm not kidding. Probably the last 10 years, every time I've gone to Paris, I'm like, I want to see the catacombs. There's like tours and stuff you can do, and I want to see them. And every time scheduling doesn't work out, or I'm with someone who's like, yeah, we'll go on Wednesday, and then it's Wednesday, and then it's like, oh, they're closed on Wednesday. It's like every time something happens and I can't go. He's referring to the tunnels and chambers that comprise the city's catacombs, not to the 2 kilometers or so that are open to tourists, but to the 300-some kilometers that are supposedly off limits to the public. For Zoo, who spends all his spare time exploring them, the catacombs are home. Catacombs were created in 1785 when it became clear that central Paris was in danger of being contaminated by its overflowing cemeteries. The remains of their former residents, 5 to 6 million in all, were dug up, carted to the network of depleted limestone quarries that lay beneath the city, and stacked in its empty caverns in a huge, artfully arranged, carefully labeled piles. Because of safety concerns, the authorities have sealed off the vast majority of these ossuaries. That's a word? Ossuary. I'm in a learning mood today. A container or room in which the bones of dead people are placed. An ossuary. Okay. Anyone caught trespassing faces a hefty fine, but for Zoo and his fellow cataphiles? Cataphiles? That sounds wrong. The threat of capture only raises the volume on the catacomb's siren song. Why do I do it? Mostly because of the quiet, Zoo says. The quiet and the dark. The real catacombs are pitch black, you know. Make you hyper aware of everything. Down there, you're as wide awake as you're ever going to be. For Zoo, going down there means donning waterproof boots, It's been an extremely wet summer in the catacombs. Coveralls and a headlamp, but when it comes to finding his way, he packs nothing more high-tech than a hand-drawn map. Oh, that's scary. I don't get lost anymore, he answers with a twinge of regret. At first, I'd get lost all the time. I'd wander around for hours, terrified I was never going to find my way out. Talk about wide awake. That's terrifying. But then I started making a map and keeping track of everything I saw, and now he raises his hand and pats it. I know those tunnels like the back of my hand. Zoo claims to be an expert not only on the layout of the catacombs, but on the hundreds of mysterious marks and symbols that have been etched into the tunnel's stone walls and floors. Some were left by ancient quarrymen, some by 19th century surveyors, and a few by criminals on the run. But everything down there, he says, has a meaning. By necessity, Zoo is also an expert on quick escapes. Are we gonna go into the catacombs? The tunnel police can and often do show up when least expected. Zoo once eluded them by wriggling out of the tunnel through a 10-meter-long rabbit hole that was less than 2/3 of a meter in diameter. Fortunately, he smiles, I don't eat a lot. The fact that he eats at all is due to the fact that he has a job in his other life, although he refuses to elaborate, reasoning that the less people know about him, especially the authorities, the better. However, he willingly gives out his phone number, which he is confident cannot be traced. Zoo. And encourages anyone who thinks they know something that he doesn't to call him. I know probably more about the catacombs than anyone else in Paris, he allows, but I certainly don't know everything. Yet. Ah, this was a great read. That was a good one. I like it. Anything here? Next day? No. Wait. Oh, because that's where I go to bed?
Uh-oh. Dad made me promise not to go anywhere by myself after dark. This'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh, I see. I can't go anywhere. Maybe we can call Zoo. Eat some cookies? No! Meh. Good morning. Can I have some French coffee? Oh, we have Butterly's number too.
What? Another question? Look, just send the oldest, moldiest, worst-smelling cheese you have to that address. Now quit calling me and get it done.
Mr. Butterly?
The oldest, moldiest, stinkiest cheese.
My name's Nancy Drew.
I don't know any Nancy Drew.
I'm kind of a friend of Minette's.
Her, I know.
Is that smelly cheese by any chance going to her?
Whatever for? Neither she nor her work needs any help from me to stink. Now, if you'll excuse me, whoever you are, I'm going to hang up. Goodbye, then.
No, wait. I just want
to... He didn't even wonder how you got his number. Bess and George. For the cheese.
How was your run?
Jog. It was definitely a jog. And the best part is, it's over. What's going on, Nan?
You cannot believe how high-strung Minette is.
Why do you say that?
Well, the first time I walked into her office, I was almost decapitated by the potted plant she'd just thrown.
She threw a potted plant at you? Before she even knew you? That was rude.
Actually, she was throwing it at Heather, her assistant. Oh, and Bess, according to Minette, when something is cool, she says it's totally rude.
Rude? You know, that's got a ring to it. He is one rude dude. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna start saying that.
Have you ever heard of a fashion photographer named Dieter von Schwester?
So rude.
No, but I'll bet he's young, German, and cute. Why do you say that? Because I have a sixth sense about these things. Go ahead, Nancy. Describe him in all his luscious Teutonic detail.
Well, he's young, German, and cute.
Why do you ask, Nan?
He's pretty sure that Minette's assistant Heather has a crush on him.
Is that good or bad?
Well, it's good for Dieter's ego, I'm sure. But if it's true, it's bad for Heather. He couldn't care less about her.
He'd better be careful, or her crush could turn into something a little less harmless.
I had to deliver some prints to this fashion editor named Jean-Michel Traquenard.
What's he like? Bald, heavy-set, and approaching middle age.
That's right, Bess. How'd you know?
I told you, I have a sixth sense about these things.
More likely it has something to do with all those fashion magazines you're constantly reading.
I hardly ever read fashion magazines.
Do you ever read Glam Glam?
Ooh, I love Glam Glam.
Well, that's the one he writes for.
See? You probably saw his picture in there once and filed it away in your subconscious.
Oh. How come my subconscious never seems to file away anything practical?
Anyway, when it comes to the Paris fashion scene, this Traquenard guy pretty much knows everything and everyone.
So he's pretty helpful?
Mostly he's pretty arrogant.
Well, anybody who does business out of a cafe can't be all bad.
He does business out of a cafe?
Yeah, Nancy just said that, didn't you?
No.
Your subconscious strikes again.
Dang, am I good or what?
Dang. I mean, honestly, my subconscious surprised me today. The fact that I remembered that krank is sick in German. And Schwester? Yeah. I have some stuff stored somewhere in my brain.
Someone has been sending Minette threatening letters.
You mean someone's been threatening her life?
Well, not in so many words. I've only seen one of the letters she's gotten, and it was just kind of vaguely threatening. The end is near, that sort of thing.
Do you think the threats are what's causing Minette to act so bizarrely?
Or is her bizarre behavior the reason why she's been getting threats?
I think there's
Good
something in her
questions,
tea.
And there's only one way to answer them.
Find out who sent those letters.
Just be careful, Nancy, or you might start getting threatening letters.
I guess it would have to be Heather then, right? Because Heather has access. Heather's the only other person who has access to everything. So she would have to put something in her tea.
You should see how cool, calm, and collected Minette's assistant Heather is, even when Minette is totally wigging out.
I don't get it. I mean, how could anyone work for a woman who goes around wearing a mask all the time?
Apparently, Minette has fired 3 other assistants in the past 5 months alone.
Sounds like Heather is quite the survivor.
Or maybe she's the reason the others didn't survive.
Ooh, good point. Don't turn your back on her, Nan. She may end up sticking a knife in it.
Ho. Animal Planet. God, yeah, I miss watching like Discovery Channel, Animal Planet, and National Geographic. I only watch like on-demand stuff nowadays. I know for sure Discovery Channel is more like sensational stuff nowadays, so it's not that fun anymore to watch. Not that educational anymore, but I kind of miss having that where you just like flip through channels and then you're just like, you just settle on something like that and you're just like, oh, this is interesting. I'll stay around. I don't do that anymore at all.
I called Minette's rival, Hugo Butterly.
And?
Well, he's definitely capable of sending Minette those threats.
But he makes such beautiful clothes.
Believe me, he's got a mean streak in him a mile wide.
Great. I finally find a designer whose clothes look terrific on me, but by the time I get a job and make enough money to be able to afford them, he'll be in prison designing license plates instead of capris.
Think you could give me a hint?
You betcha. For a while at least, until we get all hinted out.
Of course, then you can always give Frank and Joe Hardy a call.
But for now, what do you need to know?
I'm supposed to go to the park and get more stuff from Minette, but I'm not at all sure what she wants.
The objects in front of her? You know, the ones that speak to her artistic sinews? If you study them real hard, you'll see that they all have certain things in common.
Yeah, pay real close attention to their shape, color, what they're made of. Things like that.
Then just go to the park and buy stuff with those same characteristics from the vendors.
Yeah, they're
there.
all round in a way.
I know. Easy for me to say.
Great. Thanks a lot, you two.
No problem.
Talk to you later.
I think I want to just get more of my task list done. Let's go back to here. Can't tell the commercial breaks anymore. Yeah, I'm not used to them anymore either. We watch Great British Bake Off. That has ads in it, and we're so not used to them anymore.
Nancy, get the phone.
Oh, sure. I just got here.
Nancy, if you don't get that phone...
Bonjour.
Oh, scary. Did you hear that threat?
This is Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew. Oh my, that name is familiar, but for the life of me, I cannot remember why. Nancy Drew. This is going to drive me mad.
Who is this?
This is
Prudence Rutherford.
Prudence Rutherford.
Oh,
shoot. I know you. I talked to you when I was working at the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I'm Nancy Drew, remember? You sent me a copy of your fire ruby
Oh my
necklace,
God.
You know, the one that had been stolen?
Oh, good heavens, yes, of course, Nancy Drew. Why, as I understand it, it was largely because of your investigatory prowess that my real necklace was recovered soon thereafter. What on earth is a nascent detective like you doing answering the telephone for Minette? Get down from there. Excuse me, dear.
Nancy, tell her the designs are done and will be shipped to her by the end of the week. Then go to the work table and finish them.
You want me to finish them?
The instructions are all right there. Piece of cake.
Why my husband insists on sitting here in my study in his soggy tennis togs when he has the rest
Tennis
of the whole
togs?
villa beyond me. Oh dear. Thanks to that scalawag.
Scalawag.
What we were talking about.
I forget too, but the important thing is I'm going to ship you some designs very shortly.
Oh, goody gumdrops.
You should have them by the end of the week.
Wonderful. I'm sure they're going to knock my socks off and blow me away, as you young people like to say. Lucille, get the deodorizer, please. Philip's been in here again, I'm afraid. Goodbye, dear. Or shall I say, à tout à l'heure.
At all hours? Is that what that means? Okay. First off, I had some stuff to do. Check out everything in the Mulan.
Oops, haven't done that.
Buy 4 things. Oh yeah, maybe we should try that.
That's finished. Been there, done that.
Give it to Heather. Okay.
That's finished.
Good. Let's talk to Heather.
What's up?
Here's that envelope I picked up from JJ. I almost forgot.
No problem.
Do you work for Minette because you want to be a fashion designer too?
Well, I studied at Rhode Island School of Design and Central St. Martin's in London, so I kind of like to think that I already am a fashion designer. I work for Minette mostly so I can develop some contacts and get a feel for the business end of things.
I don't trust her.
When do you think you'll be ready to go off on your own?
I don't know.
Heather, my pencil's missing. It was right here and now it's gone. You walked off with it again.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
I'm telling you, it's not here.
Did you check behind your ear?
Oh.
When Minette fires me, that's when I'll go off on my own. And as you just heard, that could be any day now.
Talk to you later.
Have fun. If you need to talk to Minette, good luck. She's playing that ridiculous online game she's obsessed with and refuses to do anything else until she gets the highest score. It is so aggravating.
Huh. What's she playing?
Minette. Minette. Hello, Minette. Shh.
Okay, I can't put them anywhere.
Minette?
Can't talk to her either, apparently. Did that?
That's finished.
Okay, let's go back to our computer then. We can't talk to her. Or maybe we can actually look at this?
You're not messing with Minette's dodo box, are you?
I guess not. Any new emails? Nope. Oh. Did we do all of these? Yeah, I think so. So we need the login for the game.
Do you happen to know what Minette's
She just wants to
is?
be a gamer. Yeah.
I'm afraid I have no idea.
Okay, wait, so what do we need to do then? Where do we need to design the stuff? Go to the computer at my workstation, log in as Minette, and then be her highest score. Follow the instructions by the folder on the work table. Put together summer, cruise, and fall outfits. Where's that work table? Left of Heather. Oh, not here? Oh, this.
Are the designs I'm supposed to finish for Prudence Rutherford under here?
You got it.
What does it say there? Something scratched into the table. Sunny, I've selected the clothing and accessories for Prudence Rutherford, but forgot about her rules for each season's outfit. Please read through them and assemble the correct outfit. Start with summer and then move on to cruise and then fall. The outfit should include something for the head, face, bottom, top, feet, and an accessory to hold. Prudence firmly believes the patterns or prints not be considered as colors. When you correctly assemble an outfit, Heather would tell you right away. If she ignores you, you didn't make it right. Okay. I wanted to describe some of the more interesting items I designed for your personal collection. I realized that you have very strict rules on your styles, but also wanted to give you a wide assortment of clothing and accessories which I feel complement your personality. One of a kind Prado pineapple purse. A splash of exotica. I personally oversaw the coloration of these faux leather pants to complement your skin color. I recommend using primary colors for the majority of the ensemble. Green galoshes are the perfect rain gear for a classy lady on the go. This is so you, Prue. Okay. So it's a bunch of...
First thing I need to do is flip up this plastic sheet.
Oh. What does this say? Summer is my least favorite season, but one must look smashing at all times. In these dog days, I can be sporty, tranquil, domestic, capricious, and professional. So please consider the following for my outfit design. I need chromatic consistency. 3 pieces of clothing must be of the same color. No purses. I cannot be bothered with this formality during summer. Nothing white, blonde, or yellow. Give me color and radiance. I want my feet to be furry. I maintained my youthful looks all these years and need at least some sort of sun protection on my body. No patterns and no leather, please. Rain gear would be completely inappropriate. To reflect the arboreal growth, I need green on my legs and head. She wants fuzzy footwear. Oh my god. No patterns. Three must be of the same color. No purses. Nothing white, blonde, or yellow. Oh. What else is... Okay. And three need to be of the same color. Oh, I can't put that on. Sun protection on my body. It goes on her hand. Oh! What? Why? I don't get that. Do you want sunglasses?
That looks right.
What? It does? My cruise wear must speak to my aura and challenge the boring and pretentious mindsets one often encounters in these arbitrary but necessary meetings of my peers. No skirts. As much skin as possible should be shown. Wow. Just go naked. Must not include any clothing or accessories for my summer outfit. No jeans. So last year. My head and face must be consistently themed. Okay. No primary colors or yellow. They don't reflect well in the sea. To reflect my environment, I need one item that's tropical. Nothing black. I want to be seen. Okay. No jeans. Nothing primary or yellow. Are these jeans? Does this count as jeans? I don't know if they're what fabric they are. But she also doesn't... She wants to have as much skin showing as possible, right? Wait, so primary is red, blue, yellow. Okay. Oh my god. Something tropical? Is this a gun? And she said something like head and face must be consistently themed. Head and face. Oh my god, this bunny. Well, that's the stuff of nightmares. We used the pink one, right? Yeah. And we can't use the same one. One item tropical, nothing black. So technically this is it. Oh, she needs footwear.
By George, I think you've got it.
Who is she? It's awful. For my fall ensemble, I want something dashing but a bit reserved. Something funky but not upstaging. To wit, please consider and do not deviate from my wishes. If my outfit contains something black, it must also contain something white, with white. The clothing I wear as a top cannot be a single color. Okay. No red for fall. A boa would be completely inappropriate. While it can be rainy, I insist that I only have one piece of rain gear. Nothing sporty. No dark sunglasses. Nothing with braids. No clothing or accessories that would make me think of animals or plants. Black or white is okay, but should not appear above the neckline. Chilly in Topeka, so please no short sleeves or short pants. Okay, so something long. Nothing red. And if it was white, then, or if it was black, we also need to use white or something. The clothing I wear as a top cannot be a single color, so it has to be this then. Only one piece of rain gear. Maybe the boots? Nothing sporty. No dark sunglasses. Nothing with braids. And nothing black above the neckline? What was it? Black or white is okay. Should not. Yeah. Okay, so above the neckline is like... should be different. Maybe the... Oh no, she didn't want red. The green hat. I think we used the green hat in the first outfit. No short sleeves or short pants. Okay, got that. Nothing black or white above the neckline. Nothing should make her think of animals or plants. So maybe not green. No dark sunglasses, nothing sporty. Only one piece of rain gear. No boa, no red. Clothing I wear as a top cannot be a single color. If I have something black, I should also... Oh, okay, maybe not that one then. What should we put in her hand? We could do... No, the umbrella's red. What's this? I already used the green pants. Wait, we could do white and then the black. Because that's... She said if you want to use something black, then also use something white. If my outfit contains something black, it must also contain something with white. Should we bring the rain boots back?
Well, that's that. All 3 outfits are ready for you to send to Prudence.
Good job.
I'll go.
I should wait until Heather sends these off to Prudence.
Okay. We bought the things. We haven't checked out everything yet. How do we find out her login?
Minette? Minette?
Something in the trash?
Minette?
Nope. Is there anything on the table here? Minette the Masked. At the conclusion of Minette's fall show, the audience leapt to its feet and applauded for a full 5 minutes, electrified by her latest wily and wild creations, calling for Minette to join her models on the runway and acknowledge their adulation. And at last join them she did, wearing a mask that she has yet to remove. Why, the red-hot American-born designer whose 24/7 line set a worldwide trend last spring has taken to covering her face in is a fashion mystery as odd and perplexing as Nehru collars. But then, conventional has never been a word that applies to Minette. Shunning the mainstream from the start, she's committed to designing clothes for normal-sized women, size 12 and up. Her curvaceous creations never fail to be flattering yet flamboyant, practical yet playful. Minette, were she to use her favorite word to describe them, would say that they are simply and totally rude. How has she managed to come so far so fast? She attributes her success to hard work, stubbornness, and the efforts of a gifted psychotherapist. Former employees say she's very difficult to work for, calling her temperamental, egotistical, demanding, and extremely rude, not in the way Minette uses the word. Minette does have one loyal subordinate. Carol has been with her since the day she arrived in Paris, and Carol never complains. Carol? Nor does she let the fact that Minette considers her to be her lucky charm go to her head. Of course, this is undoubtedly because, as a dress form, Carol doesn't have one. When asked why she wears the mask, Minette simply says, "I am a fashion designer." Why is not a question I need to answer. Who knows, perhaps the public will follow suit. Perhaps wearing a mask will soon become a fashion statement. The rigor at balls and benefits. Stranger things have happened in this business. Remember plastic berets. Does she want tea, you think?
Forget something?
Minette is so into that online game, she won't even talk to me.
Tell me about it. To have any chance of meeting her deadlines, she has to keep working. But there she is, mesmerized once again by that silly game. Wait a minute. How good are you at computer games?
Not too bad.
I stink at them. But if somebody could get online, play that stupid game and get the highest score while pretending to be her, she wouldn't know the difference and we could all get back to work. Anyway, it would be worth a shot.
Talk to you later.
Well, yeah, but how do I get her login? I need it.
Minette?
She's just straight up ignoring me. Check Sonny's journal. Ooh. Crouching Hugo, hidden Minette. Carol, Minette's only friend. Carol rude, maybe? Wait, what's this? This seems important now. The password's probably Carol, yeah. Okay. Wait, what was the other thing? Carol and rude, okay. Let's try it.
Do you know what Minette's password is?
Nope.
All right.
Nice. Okay. Okay, how to play model match. To match up 5 or more, match 2 pairs in 2, then put the 5th one between them. What? Oh, I see. Match up models by clicking on one and then clicking another to swap their places. Okay, line up 3 or more to get points. Time may run out. Okay. How do I play it? Okay. Oh god, this is so hard to see though. Oh god. I need to get used to these faces. Why did it have to be these faces? Could be anything. Just make it like icons and stuff. Wait, how do you switch them? Oh. I did. There's them. She's here. Is that the girl from the werewolf game? She's here too. Is she anywhere else? I don't see her. Okay, I see this hair. This is very difficult. Oh, maybe it's not like straight next to each other. Maybe I can do... Oh, I can do that as well. Oh, okay. Is there one more? Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get it. Oh god. Not yet. Gotta check first. Okay, I don't see her anywhere. Here's one more of this one. Okay. 15 seconds. He's here.
All right.
Oh. Oh, the high score was 1,000? Oh, I did good then.
I got the highest score. Or should I say Carol did.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I did it. Heather, I won. I got the highest score. Send Nancy in here. We've got work to do. And I'm on a roll.
You're a genius. Now get in there before she decides she has to beat that score.
Okay, but I want to play more. There were so many games.
Ah, you have some stuff for me. Let's see it. How absolutely positively rude. The lava lamp, the rings, the canister, the cone. They're perfect. I adore them all. I'll take care of this other junk you bought. Now go away, I have work to do.
Nice. She liked them. That's awesome.
Been there, done that. Still need to do that.
Okay.
That's finished.
Did the high score?
That's finished. Check.
We're doing so well. There's only one thing. Damn.
I said I have work to do.
Okay, sorry about that.
Heather, where is JJ?
I told you, she's not answering her phone.
Heather, I don't want excuses. I want JJ now.
Nancy? It seems that Minette has finally thought up all the designs she needs for her spring collection. But instead of putting them down on paper, like a normal designer, she insists on creating them on a live model. Hence her sudden, desperate need for JJ.
Say no more. I'll go get her.
Heather, I don't want excuses. I want JJ now.
I
Go
want
like the
JJ.
wind.
Okay, let's go get her. I'm assuming she is here. Say no more, fam. Yeah. How are those cookies coming?
Oh, goody, you're back. I'm really bored. Let's play hangman. You know how to play, right?
Hangman?
This is JJ, right?
Well, yeah, sure.
Great. Okay, I'll think of a 6-letter word and you try to guess what it is. Ready?
Ready. E.
Nope.
There's no E in it?
A.
Bingo.
Okay.
S.
Oh no.
T.
Correct.
Cookie. No. It's not.
N.
Wrong.
Shit.
V.
Hey, I made East. An R,
R.
maybe, yeah. No. Yeah, Astral would be great. Alter?
L.
Right you are.
There's an L in it. Actual. Ooh.
C.
You're
That's a
right.
winner.
U.
You won. Play again?
Sure. E.
Bingo.
N.
Correct.
Oh. What could it be? We need another...
A.
Ooh.
That's a winner.
I keep thinking annex. A banner. Oh.
B.
Yeah.
Right.
R.
You won. Play again?
No thanks.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
Minette needs you at her studio. In fact, she's been screaming for you. Literally.
Too bad. I'm not going anywhere until these mint chocolate chip cookies are finished.
You have to. Minette is freaking out.
Too bad. Silly me, I just said that, didn't I?
Look, go to the studio. I'll finish those for
Ooh,
you, okay?
cookies.
I'll do
Cookie
a great
time.
job, I promise.
Well, I'll head over there. But I'm gonna call you before I set one foot inside Minette's studio. And if those aren't done, or if you try to lie...
I never lie. Ask anyone.
Well, all right. Everything you need is right here. Recipe, baking sheet, mixing bowl, measuring cups and spoons, ingredients, and if you mess up and want to start over, just turn around and dump it down the sink. One problem though, the recipe calls for fresh mint, only I had to toss the sprig I had because it was moldy.
Oh.
So you're going to have to go out and find some more, which could be hard because there's some kind of mint shortage thing going on. Oh, and I'm also out of brown sugar. I think there's a way to substitute for it using molasses somehow, but that's your problem now. Remember, I'm going to call you when I get to Minette's. If those cookies aren't done, I'm going to go shopping instead, and Minette's going to go bonkers. Ta-ta!
It's kind of mean, isn't it? Yeah, the sink is kind of weird. It's like, you want to just like flush dough down the sink or what?
What are books doing in here? What in the world is JJ doing with books on electrical engineering? Well, here's some molasses.
Okay, got it. Can't read the recipe. Okay. Let's go find some mint. Black market. So it's probably those vendors, right?
Bonjour. I have many new things, you see?
Wow, you sure do.
You are sure to find something you like.
The cafe has it cheaper.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
Which
When you
cafe
want to look
place?
again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Where was that? Ice cream at the cafe has mint. Oh. Traquenard? Was that Hotel de Ville? The books are useful.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
Do you think I could order something?
But of course. You, however, will have to pay this time.
That's fine.
Henri?
Crème
May
de
I please
glace.
have the crème de glace?
D'accord.
D'accord.
Ça fait 5 euros.
That will be 5 €.
Money well spent, I hope.
Ice cream with a sprig of mint on top. So refreshing.
I need to take that mint so I can make those cookies for JJ. I think I'll
Damn.
save the mint for later.
As you wish.
No,
You're
tasty.
right, the food here is good.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
So, what else do you wish from me?
I'm staying with JJ Ling, the model. Do you know her?
D'accord.
But of course, I know everyone who is anyone when it comes to fashion. And Gigi, she is a breath of fresh air.
But what about JJ Ling?
You mean Gigi Ling?
No, I mean JJ.
Gigi.
JJ.
En français, you pronounce G like J and J like G. She may very well be JJ in America, but in France, she is Gigi.
How well does she get along with Minette?
From what I hear, very well. Which is surprising when you consider all things. I assume she told you how she was tricked into a current contract with Minette.
No, she didn't. Minette tricked her?
If you do not know, you will have to ask Gigi. Just because I know everything that happens in the world of haute couture does not mean that I repeat everything.
Gigi.
We'll talk again later, okay?
À tout à l'heure.
What does a tout à l'heure mean? Doesn't it mean like at every hour? Is it just like call upon me anytime? It means more ice cream, yeah. Okay. Nope, not far enough. Okay, I can't put that anywhere apparently. I can't look at the recipe yet either. Am I missing something? Oh, figure out how to substitute molasses for brown sugar.
Still need to do that.
Wait, I have mint. Do I need more?
Been there, done that.
Chop the mint first.
I'll just chop up this mint. There, I'm ready to start cooking.
There we go. Okay. 3 cubes of butter. 1 cup of white sugar. Mix all ingredients in a large bowl. Drop cookies on ungreased cookie sheet. Bake for 12 minutes. But the brown sugar, how are we gonna do that? We don't know yet.
I think I'll throw this batch out.
I didn't even make anything yet. Park sells a book. Ah. I see. Back to Pont Neuf I go. Let's see, a cooking book.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. As you can see,
Codes
you
and
have many new
deciphers.
things to choose from. What intrigues you?
Cooking substitutions. Is that what it says?
Well, let's see. What's in here?
If you are cooking and you run out of an ingredient, that book tells you what you can use in its place. So if you must cook, you must have that book. Fortunately, I charge only €8.
€6 is more my speed.
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
Diving suit?
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir. Brown sugar.
White sugar plus 1 tablespoon of molasses. Do we have white sugar or should we buy that too? Maybe there's a thing on white sugar too. No.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. You were wise to return.
A dictionary.
I have many new things. You see?
Yes, you do.
Get all the books.
I could use a French-English dictionary.
Sure.
How much?
This is the best French-English dictionary you can buy in all of Paris. Not too big, simple to use, hundreds and hundreds of words. I practically give it to you for 30 euro.
Will you let me have it for 15 euros?
For this, that is nothing. The price is 30 euro.
I'll take it.
It is yours. What else appeals?
It is yours.
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Okay, so we'll get the books.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see. What's this book about?
That is a very good book about codes which are commonly used. It is a mere 15 euro.
Make that 11 euros and we have a deal.
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
Okay.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
The man is most
Au
likely
revoir,
to sell things
mademoiselle.
really cheap.
Au revoir.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome back. What do you like?
Is that a manga?
Is this Ichido book any good?
That book is very good. If you are around dangerous people, then you must get this book. You pay only 23 euros.
Do you think we need it? It's a fighting book. 23.
Would you
12.
take half that? 12 euros?
Voila. What else do you like?
Nice.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Okay. We have the books. Read a book on your way to your destination. Yeah. We have quite a lot. Okay. Transforming information so that it can be understood only by a specific audience is a process that is thousands of years old. Codes hide information in plain sight so that even if the wrong people see it, only the right people will understand it. While some codes simply allow information to be condensed, such as the barcodes, which modern-day computerized retailers use to keep track of inventory, most codes are associated with secrecy, a way of keeping X from finding out what Y is up to. Technically, a code results when every word or phrase in a sentence or piece of information is replaced by another word, phrase, or symbol, while a cipher results when every letter is replaced by another letter or symbol. Thus, to decode a message means to break it down into its original words or meaning, while deciphering a message requires figuring out its original lettering, although in popular culture the terms code and cipher are used interchangeably. Yeah. What follows are simply examples of codes that have been used for centuries. A simple book code appears to be a string of seemingly random numbers. In actuality, the numbers refer to words that are found in a book. The first word being on page 181, line 18. The fifth word from the left. Okay, the second word, page 92, line 4, 11th word from the left. Oh. Code can be varied by changing these orientations, changing the book. A simple shift cipher encodes a message by shifting its letter a given number of spaces to the right. Yeah. If the message to be encoded is arriving Tuesday, the agreed upon initial shift is 3 spaces. Yeah. Oh, cool. To decode a message, the recipient would look at the Roman alphabet, then reverse the process by shifting the letters of the message 3 spaces to the right. Yeah. Date shift cipher. It uses a date expressed as a series of numbers to determine how many spaces. If the message is yellow coat and the date which will encipher the message is 1853, then the encoder would line the 2 up as shown on the next page. Oh, wow. Oh, geez. Looking at the Roman alphabet, the sender would then shift the Y 1 space to the left and get X. Oh, God. E would be shifted 8 spaces. Uh-huh. To decode the message, the recipient would again write the message and repeat the date. And go the other way, yeah. Some codes have a dot cipher, juxtaposition of 2 or more objects. The grid below is applied to them. Each position of each dot becomes significant. When the grid is juxtaposed on dots, each dot spells you a letter or number. What? Age and 29. A is dotted in row 1. G is dotted in row 2. Oh, it goes down like that. So, okay. Oh, that's the thing that he was selling, right? It looked like this decoder. Maybe we should buy it. The German Enigma machine was the most famous. Yeah, I've heard of it. Less sophisticated devices such as the M380 were also used to encrypt wartime intelligence. These machines were similar in that they churned out polyalphabetic ciphers, scrambled messages consisting of shifting letters generated from constantly shifting alphabets. Messages encoded on one of these machines could only be decoded by turning the rotors on the same machine or on one identical to it to a specific setting, then entering the encoded machine via a keyboard. He was selling one of those. Do you think we should get it?
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see. What is this thing?
I have been told that it is probably a decoder used by those who resisted the German occupation of World War II.
Really? How much do you want for it?
Nothing. It is not for sale. It is a piece of history. I have it only as an eye catcher.
But you're a businessman. You must be willing to part with
It's on
it
this
for
table for a
something.
reason.
I will trade you one piece of history for another.
Ah.
You give me a bottle of Mouton Fouetté 1968, and I give you the decoder.
Deal. What's Mouton Fouetté?
Mouton Fouetté 1968 is a very rare beverage that is usually stored underground.
The catacombs!
Unfortunately, finding an intact bottle has become next to impossible. But if you want that decoder, the impossible is what you must do. So, get me a bottle of Mouton Fouetté 1968. I will accept nothing less. In the meantime, what else tickles the fancy?
Okay, so he
I
wants
really
a
don't wanna
bottle
buy
of
anything
something.
right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir. Okay, but this way. That chocolate, there's a board in the back for the chocolate bar. Okay, let's make some cookies. Okay, 3 cubes of butter. 1, 2, 3. 1 cup of white sugar. Sucre. 1 cup. Half a cup of dark brown sugar. So that's the one we have to substitute, right? Half a cup of white sugar plus 1 teaspoon of molasses. Right? TSB's teaspoon. Half a cup. It resets when you look at the recipe card. There's nothing in it right now? You sure? There's no way you need to memorize all of this, right? Damn, okay. Okay, I have it here now. I'll start with the brown sugar then. So we need half a cup of dark brown sugar. So half a cup of white with 1 teaspoon. So this with this one. Right? 1 cup of white, 3 cubes of butter, I don't think it resets. We'll see. Well, a ton of people said it resets, so I think they've played it. We're just putting in whole eggs. Uh, 2 1/4 cups of all-purpose flour. Is that this one? That's 1, 2, and then 1/4. Well, it'll be, if it's wrong, then we'll know. We can just reset. 1/2 teaspoon of baking soda. One of these. Celis salt, maybe? Yeah. Is this baking soda then? The orange one? Okay. 1/4 teaspoon of salt. 1 fresh mint sprig, finely chopped. 1 cup semi-sweet chocolate chips. That should be it. Drop cookies on ungreased cooking sheet. They look good.
Must be the mint that makes their edges turn up like that. I'll just cool the cookies off on this rack and I'll be all done.
Do you think they're good? Does it tell you if they're wrong?
Hello?
Well, are they done?
Okay.
They sure are.
I did it right? Okay, thank God.
Describe them?
Describe them. I've made them before, so I'll know you're lying if you fail to mention the one thing that makes them different from other cookies.
Well, their edges curl upwards.
I want to make
Bingo!
cookies now.
Nice going. Because of you, Minette is about to become a very happy camper.
Okay, cool. We did it.
That's finished. Been there, done that. Check.
We're doing so good with this task list. Holy moly. Check my desk for any new assignments. Let's go. We are the best assistant.
It's too late to go anywhere now.
Oh. Guess I'm going to bed. Good night, world. Oh, that's actually a good way to tell. How many days are there in the game? Making excellent time. Halfway-ish. I think we could finish it today. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like we're like going through it really well. But I'm also like, it's nice to finish things in one day, but I don't know. Let's go to our workplace. Quicker than the average Nancy. With our collective hive mind Nancy brain. Well, plus like, it really helps that there's so many people in chat that have played these games. So whenever I do get stuck, there's always someone who's like, just go do this. It helps so much, and I think it saves a lot of time.
That phone is driving me.
Minette's House of Design.
Quick, answer the phone. German accent.
May I tell her who's calling?
No, just get her on the phone.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to take a message.
Oh, I wonder who it is.
Now.
Who is this?
Are you going to connect me with Minette or not?
No.
Wrong answer.
There's no way I'm gonna connect you. Are you kidding me? We should... Oh, she's gone. Time to snoop.
Not exactly my style, but
Ooh.
cool.
Pretty cool, yeah. Anything else we can snoop? Not really. Where'd she go?
Hold still, please. I'm
Do not disturb. Oh, here. Please go to the Square du Verre, buy a stuffed parrot. One of the vendors just got some in. I'd do it myself, but Minette just gave me a ton of errands to run on the other side of town. Okay, stuffed parrot. Oh, the dodo box. Don't go anywhere. Go back.
Shoot, I still have to go to the park and get that stuffed parrot for Heather.
I know, but check it out. Yes. Ooh. Dodo, Angry Bird. What's this? So I have to trap it, right? Let's dance. There we go. Heh, you're trapped, silly bird. Oh, I can't go down there? Oh, do I go here? Did I do it? Ah. Oh god. Ooh, now there's two though. Ooh, scary. Okay, they're stuck now, or one is. You can't catch up to me in time. Yes! Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's death. Yeah. Okay. This is a tricky one. Ah, Space Lagoon, thanks for the gifted subs. Oh, this is, oh no. Oh, yeah. And I think if I go down here, they can't catch up with me. Yeah. Taking me to the egg. Nice. Oh. It is not over. Nothing ends until I say it does. Next time I will do much more than throw paint. He threw paint in the past. Make the most of what little time you have left. Soon it will all be over. Oh, oops.
The letters on this one look different than the letters on the others.
You are as mean as you are thoughtless, and it has to stop. Your punishment will come when you least expect it. Your show will be a disaster. You will never be able to show your face in Paris again. You alone are to blame. I can't take any of them? That was said Panini. I would make people mad all the time if they throw food at me. What will I have for breakfast today? And just make someone angry. She wanted us to go to Pont-Neuf, right? For the stuffed parrot. How about you, sir? Oh, who's sitting there?
Looks like Dieter. Wonder what he's doing. Hey, Dieter! Hi! No, wait! Dieter! Dieter! What did he run away for? That was weird. Looks like he left something on the bench.
I mean, it was
These
Dieter
must
who
have fallen
called,
out of
right?
his pocket. Noisette Tornade. That's the woman who that historian was calling about. Why would Dieter be carrying this around?
Oh, the one who had to wait 6 weeks? Noisette Tornade, 85, who served as Paris's Director of Public Works for more than 2 decades, died peacefully in her sleep last Monday evening. A gifted linguist, she spoke fluent English, French, German, and Italian by the time she was 16! During World War II, she worked for the occupation as translator and consequently was charged with collaboration when the war ended in 1945. During her trial, it was revealed that she had secretly been working as a coder for the French resistance as well. She was acquitted and worked as a translator for the city of Paris until she became the Director of Public Works in 1973. During her tenure, which lasted until 1995, Ms. Tornade paid particular attention to the maintenance and beautification of the city's public parks. She personally oversaw the creation and placement of the monuments that stand today in the Square du Ver Galant Park. Her admitted favorite. Oh, it's code. Ms. Tornade never married and left no survivors. Let me see. This is code. It's like for a cipher, I think. But we'll get to that later. Let's see what he has to sell.
Bonjour. What intrigues Mademoiselle
Stuffed parrot.
this time?
Well, let's see.
Give me
Is this
that.
parrot very expensive?
The price is very reasonable. 20 euro.
Would you take half that? 10 euros?
Vendu.
Haha.
What else tickles the fancy?
Nothing.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Merci
Very
beaucoup.
well.
Au revoir.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Okay. Do you think she wants multiple parrots? Let's see what she
Bonjour,
has.
mademoiselle. What you need, I am sure to have.
Bonjour! Why did the dude... Oh, actually, should we go to his place? Maybe we can ask him why he called and... why he left the stuff in the park. Which place was he at again? Was it Rue du Bac? I think so. Flashlight for the catacombs. Oh. Maybe, yeah.
Sounds like someone's in the darkroom.
Well, you don't want to ruin his pictures. You might want to wait. Can we check out the desk? No. Nothing here. He tried sabotaging us. I think he'll be fine if we interrupt him. We can still chat with him. Oh, I can knock on the door.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
I just wondered what you were doing in Square du Ver Galant Park.
I was just taking a walk.
You dropped an obituary about Noisette Tornade. Shall I leave it for you?
There's no need. I don't.
What's he doing?
Why were you carrying it around?
Because I was going to send it to my grandmother. I thought she knew the woman. Turns out she didn't.
You also dropped some kind of trinket. Looks like a miniature clock.
That's something my great-uncle Hans gave me. It's actually a key. It opens the panel over there to the right of the bookshelf.
Oh.
He lived here during the war. The place has been in the family ever since.
What's behind the panel?
Go ahead and see for yourself. Just be prepared to go a little cuckoo.
Cuckoo. Whoa.
What's up with this?
Okay. Oh, we can change all of them. Well, you only have a limited amount of time as well. Checking the note from Sonny. See if maybe that was it, but it's not. 1940 to 5. Yeah, I think that was it, yeah. But that wouldn't help here. It's 12, 3, 6, or 9. So we need some kind of code. if we want to know more. Set them to 3, put it all to 12. There's one that can't move. Oh, let me see. The middle one? Oh yeah. The middle one can't move. Set to 3. Oh! Those go together. Oh god. Ah! Oh, I almost made it. Let's try that again. Shit. Oh, that one was already on 3. I did it! Oh!
Mr.
That's
von
dark.
Schwesterkrank, believe it or not, that key your uncle gave you opened up some kind of passageway. Is it okay if I see where it goes?
A passageway? He never said anything about a passageway. Go ahead and explore it all you want. Just be careful. This building is very old.
How is he not, like, coming out of that room being like, what? I see. Secret tunnel. All caps through the mountain. Okay.
Glad I'm not a fly.
Hello?
I wonder what that symbol means.
Noisette, right? Isn't it hazelnut?
The year when our despair ended. The year when my despair began.
1945? Hey, cher ami, my dear friend.
Looks like some kind of code.
Interesting. Dear Noisette, we thank you for your bravery and dedication for working with the Resistance. Please know that this work is extremely dangerous and under no circumstance should you ever reveal any information or context you have learned about. We will provide further instructions on the machine, a wonderful contraption we like to call our dear old friend. I'm sure 380 will soon become your cher ami the more you use it. Essentially, 380 allows for the encoding and decoding of messages. Some tips. Must set the 3 dials in correct position before decoding or encoding. Then just type a message. If you ever enter an incorrect key, the machine may reset. Also be sure the dials are set correctly. If not, the message will be encoded or decoded incorrectly. Or the machine may reset. Never use the enter or return key. That will reset the whole machine. If a message is broken up, just ignore the line breaks. Ignore any punctuation or spaces in an encoded message. A circle with a slash through it is a 0. Rachel and I will soon be in Paris and hope to meet you. I'm quite intrigued by your metro system of transportation and have been thinking about how to use the numbered lines and names of metro stops for a code. Thanks, and thank you for your advice on using date shift ciphers. I never thought about using other numbers besides just dates. One could use the number of a house address like 1216 Sunnyside Drive, the population of a town, the ID number of a favorite friend, etc. Try it out! Use the Dewey Decimal number of my favorite book, 109 Russ, to decode the following message. We often use the Cross of Lorraine as our symbol. Joan of Arc used it, you know? 109 Russ. FOFC LLBK ENIJDTKD. Okay. And ignore any punctuation. That symbol. The Cross of Lorraine. That's what that symbol is. Joan of Arc. Okay. And nothing else in the book. Do you think we'll find a bottle of wine here? Wait, is this the end of the... Oh. Then maybe no bottle. Can I do something with the spider? Fashion crimes. Well, I think that's it.
Sorry, I'm busy.
That was interesting. Well, we got our stuffed parrot as well. We need to get a hold of the historian. I wonder if I have a phone number somewhere. They called, didn't they?
Now what?
Oh.
You have to get them out of there!
Who? What happened?
This little box came from me, and when I opened it, all these bugs came pouring out. They're all over the place in there. You have to get them out before they lay eggs or something.
Maybe you should just call an exterminator.
No! Nothing good ever comes from killing things. Just go in there and put them back in the box they came in. Carefully. Don't kill any of them.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll get them out of there for you.
Bless you.
Yuck. That must be the box they came in.
What's this? Do I have to try and find them? Dear Miss Minette, I told this lady when she called that you were too busy to respond, but she's very persistent. Oh, there she is. That's probably the historian.
Dear Miss Minette, the books on the women of the French resistance, exploits of Noisette Tornade, because she owned the windmill which you now own.
Oh.
This is from that historian who called before. Maybe she can help me figure out why Dieter was carrying that obituary around.
As your assistant hopefully told you, I am researching a book on the women of the French resistance. Lately, I've become particularly interested in the exploits of Noisette Tornade, who, as you probably know, recently passed away. She owned the old windmill, which you now own. I would very much like to see it. This would not only help me get a feel for what Noisette was like as a person, but might also shed some light on the rumors of hidden plunder that swirled around her at the end of the war. I have tentatively scheduled a trip to Paris for the beginning of October. May I visit the Moulin then? I understand that you are very busy, but please know that you will not have to entertain or even talk to me. I wish only to see and hear what Noisette saw and heard for so much of her remarkable life. A timely response to my request would be greatly appreciated. Lynn Manrique. 559-555. Is that a number? Okay. Ooh, the dress is progressing nicely.
This fabric is so strange. It's soft and metallic all at the same time.
Where'd the bugs go? Did I catch one?
Playtime's over, little guy.
I got him. Okay, so we need 9. Are you just grabbing them with your hands?
I already made Minette her tea.
Just checking for bugs, you know.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Okay.
If I were an insect, where would I hide?
Under the rug? Can we look at some? Oh. That's 3.
Here, buggy, buggy, buggy.
Maybe if I go the other way. Yeah. Do I just have to keep going?
Ew! I thought working for a fashion designer was going to be glamorous.
Okay. We're getting there. You can look at the dress too. You mean
Here,
a close-up?
buggy, buggy, buggy.
I did look at it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. One more. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Do you think it's in the dress?
My gosh, the letters in these fonts look exactly like the ones that were used in one of those threatening notes Minette got. Which means Heather must have sent it.
Possible fonts for the spring show. But if she was sending them, why would she not even let the lady know then and just put it in the Dota box?
Too slow.
Damn it. Do it again.
Gotcha.
Ugh. That was hard.
Yeah, that has got to be the last bug.
Ugh.
You can open the door now, Minette.
Did you get all of the bugs?
Yes, Minette.
How many are there?
I don't know, 9?
Are they all alive?
Yes, Minette.
Are you sure you didn't kill any?
Positive.
And they're all in the box?
Yes.
Okay, listen. I want you to take that box to the park and let those things go. Only I don't want to be here when you come out. Probably the only thing those twisted little vermin are thinking about right now is revenge.
Minette, they're cockroaches.
Exactly! So I want you to count to 10, and then, and only then, are you to come out of there, all right?
Anything you say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What a nut job.
Give it a couple more seconds. Okay. In the park? Oh, she stops in the Louvre.
Okay, guys, end of the line. You are out of here.
Ugh. Gross. Is there anything here I haven't looked at? Oh, what's this? Water fountain? Okay, let's see. How we doing? Call Zoo to Spelunker. Ooh. Nice. Okay.
That's finished.
Locked apartment. Numbers to dial into the lock that's on the wall at the end of the tunnel.
That's finished.
See what, if anything, that grid I found in the tunnel.
Oops, haven't done that. That's finished.
Okay.
Been there, done that. That's finished.
Call the historian. Confront Heather. Ooh.
Check. Been there, done that. Oops, haven't done that.
Oh yeah, we haven't given that to Heather.
Been there, done that. Oops, haven't done that.
It's weird that that's the one thing I still can't do. Okay. So, we'll go back here for now. See if we can find Heather first. And we can make some phone calls.
Did you get the stuffed parrot?
Here
I
you
sure
go.
did.
What's it for, anyway?
It's a Minette thing. You wouldn't understand. No one would.
Why did you write Minette that threatening letter?
Here
What?
comes.
You think I wrote those letters?
I think you wrote at least one of them.
Can you prove it?
The letters on it match the memo you sent Minette about fonts.
Okay. A couple months ago, I got so fed up with her that I just had to get back at her somehow. I'd seen how upset those other letters made her, so I sent one of my own, but just that one. And I never intended to really do anything to her. I just wanted her to suffer. You know, emotionally.
The way she made you suffer when she started going out with Dieter.
You really don't miss a trick, do you? I thought when she dumped him like that he'd finally come to his senses and realize that I'm the one he should be with. But even now, even after she broke up with him, she still has some kind of weird, sick hold on him. Look, you're not going to tell Minette about this, are you? There's really no need. It'll just upset her all over again. And she's so far behind as it is. And there's no telling how she'd take it out on me. Or on you, for that matter, just for telling her. So don't say anything to her, okay?
I'm gonna have to think about it. I'll see you later.
She'd be so fired if Minette found out.
That's finished. Been there, done that.
Okay, let's make some phone calls. Zoo. Maybe you can help us out with that bottle.
Hello? I know you are calling for Minette. Please, tell me. Is this Jing Jing?
No, I'm afraid not. But I know Jing Jing. In fact, I'm staying at her place.
You are the most lucky person in the monde.
In the
I am a
monde.
big fan of Jing Jing. I call her house and leave massage.
Oh.
I call Minette because I know she works there, but she will not talk to me. She is too... what is the word? Paranormal?
Paranoid.
Paranoid?
Yes, paranoid. So, if you are not Jing Jing, why do you call me?
This is Zoo, right?
Yes, I am Zoo.
Well, Zoo, my name is Nancy Drew, and I saw a symbol on the wall when I was in an underground passage not too long ago.
Did I?
It looked like two leaves with two
Oh.
nut-type things attached to them, and I just wondered if you could tell me what it meant or why it was there.
Yes, of course I can. But first, you must have Jing write something for me.
Write something for you?
You must have her write something that I can keep. Have her write, Zoo, my love, Jing. Then, take the metro to the d'Enfer Rochereau station, enter the catacombs, find the bones from the Magdalene cemetery, and put the autograph in the skull below the plaque.
Have her write, Zoo, my love, Jing, go to the catacombs, find the Magdalene cemetery bones, and leave the autograph in a skull.
Yes, exactly that. Don't worry about desecrating the person whose bones they may be. The skull, it is a fake. My friend and I put it there. And so, after you deliver it, you call me and I tell you all about the symbol you saw.
But what if Jing Jing refuses?
Then, Nancy Drew, it seems we will both be very disappointed.
Okay.
Modern European History, Lynn Manrique.
Hello, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Paris. Actually, I talked to you earlier when you tried to call Minette.
She's finally calling me back? Wonderful. Please, put her on.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she's still too busy to talk to you.
Oh.
But if you don't mind, could I ask you a couple of questions about Noisette Tournade?
Certainly.
How long did she live in the Moulin, where Minette now has her studio?
She lived there for 55 years, from 1949
That's a long
to
time.
2004. She sold it when she moved to Provence, which is where she passed away. She never married, you know. Very private person. She served as Paris's director of public works for more than 20 years, yet not one person has been able to tell me what her favorite color was.
What did she do during the war?
From
We read about
1942
it.
until the liberation of Paris, Noisette worked as a translator for the Germans by day and an encoder for the French resistance by night. This, as you might imagine, made everyone suspicious of her, both French and Germans alike. And after the war, things got ugly. Especially when people found out she was romantically involved with a German soldier. His name was Hans von Schwesterkrank.
You're kidding me. What happened to him?
Hans left Paris right after the war and never returned, leaving Noisette to fend for herself. She was tried as a collaborator in 1946 and acquitted, but the experience left her quite bitter. You see, some people said that during the war she took various pieces of artwork, mostly from churches, and stashed them away somewhere so they wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Were they recovered after the war?
The artwork remains lost to this day. No one knows exactly what Noisette took, or if indeed she took anything. In any case, Noisette was terribly hurt that the city she loved had turned on her like that. After her trial, she told the press that the truth of what she'd done during the war resided in her and in the person and place she loved the most. And that was that. She never spoke of her wartime activities again. I assume that the person she was referring to was Hans von Svesterkronk, who passed away a year or two ago, and that the place was her beloved Moulin, which is why I'm hoping Minette will allow me to visit it. Now,
There might be something
I've got
hidden
a question
here.
for you. In the hours before she died, Noisette was said to have constantly muttered 3 words: red, left, green. Is there anything inside the Moulin that has to do with red, left, green? Anything at all?
No, but I'll keep that in mind and let you know if I see something.
Red, left,
I'd
green.
appreciate it. Any other questions?
What was the French resistance?
That was the name given to the various groups of men and women who did their best to undermine Germany's military occupation of France during World War II. Some would engage in strikes and sabotage, while others would collect and pass intelligence along to the Allies. Needless to say, their operations were highly covert and very dangerous.
What else can you tell me about the German occupation of Paris?
The German army entered Paris on June 14th, 1940, and after France formally surrendered on June 22nd, the Germans controlled the city. They took whatever they wanted: food, supplies, houses, artwork, and dictated how Parisians were to live their lives. Naturally, their presence was deeply resented. Some people ignored the situation as best they could. Some collaborated with the Germans, while others, like those in the resistance, fought back until the city was finally liberated on August 25th, 1944.
Okay.
After the war, when she was the director of public works, what kind of things did Noisette do?
She oversaw many of the services which the citizens of Paris enjoyed every day. Streets, bridges, parks, their maintenance all came under Noisette's purview. She particularly enjoyed putting various forms of art on permanent display in various public places, especially parks.
G-Bears, you're making cookies? Yes.
What's the story behind the Cross of Lorraine?
The vertical bar crossed by 2 horizontal bars is an emblem that was first used by Joan of Arc, as well as the Dukes of Lorraine in the 15th century. But during and after World War II, it became a symbol of the French resistance. Nowadays, it's not unusual to see it on statues or monuments commemorating the period in French history from 1940 to 1945.
Okay.
What did you mean when you said Noisette was tried as a collaborator?
Collaborators were French citizens who not only failed to resist the occupation, but actually helped the Germans keep it going. Because Noisette had worked for the Germans as a translator and had a German boyfriend, after the war, many of her countrymen automatically accused her of collaboration. When it was revealed that she had been a member of the resistance, instead of exonerating her, that just made some people think she'd been spying for the Germans too. As I said before, it was an ugly time, one which poor Noisette spent the rest of her life trying to forget.
Do you know anything about the M380 decoder?
It's a machine that the resistance is said to have used to encode and decode their messages during the war. To decode
Tragic
a message, the
backstory.
dial line had to be in the same position as they were when the message was encoded. The famous Enigma machine operated in much the same way.
The famous what?
The Enigma machine is what the Germans used to encipher and decipher their secret messages during World War II. Allied codebreakers were finally able to figure out how the machine worked, and as a result, some say the war ended 2 years sooner than it would have otherwise.
I watched a TV show one time about a group of women who secretly, or who worked for the Secret Service, but no one was allowed to know. Like, their husbands weren't even allowed to know that they were secretly decoding messages from the Germans. I completely don't remember what the show was called.
How likely is it that Noisette used an M380 decoder?
I would stake my reputation on it.
I really appreciate your help.
It was nothing. Goodbye.
It was a very interesting show. There were like 2 seasons, 4 episodes or something. The Bletchley Circle. That sounds like it, yeah. I think it's that, yeah. That was a very fun show. Nothing like special, but like, you know, amongst all the detective NCIS and all the stuff that's on TV, that was definitely one that stood out. Television mystery drama miniseries set in 1952-53. Oh, it was after the war. About 4 women who worked as code breakers. Yeah. That was cool. I like that one. We called her. Let's go to the bottom. Check out everything. We haven't done that. Oh, we're doing good. See what, if anything, that grid I found in a tunnel is good for.
Oops, haven't done that.
Call Zoo.
That's finished.
But he wants us to do something in return. Do you think we need to go buy the flashlight for the catacombs? Red, left, green. Back to Dieter. Somehow get JJ to write that, yeah. She's not here. Oh, she's back to work. Red, left, green. I see a bunch of red and green, but nothing like in the walls or anything. Can you look at the splash? I couldn't, something with the statue in the park. I don't know. Well, in any case, we can go see Dieter and JJ. He's still not at his desk.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
But this is really important. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Well, if you want, you could take some stock photos for me.
Sure.
The list of things I need pictures of is on my desk.
I'll get right on it.
Damn.
Oh no, the list is in French.
I have a dictionary. Oh. Oh, okay. Agrafeuse? There. A stapler. Okay. An araignée. A spider. That's a difficult word for a simple creature. Bougier. Candle. Crâne. A skull. A croix? That's a cross, isn't it? Yeah. Thayer? What the hell is that? Go all the way to the back. A teapot. Oh, tea. Ah, I see. Teapot. That's it, right? 6 things? Yeah. Okay. Didn't he have a stapler here somewhere? Oh no, that was back at the office. Oh, the spider, though, is here. We should grab the camera. Wait, do we have to do this puzzle every time? Oh. Oh my god, really? No! Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of games that you have to redo the puzzle every time. No picture available. Take a picture. Yes. Okay, that's good, right? Okay. That's the spider. Candle. Candle, skull, cross, teapot. Okay. Let's go see JJ.
I just talked to this huge fan of yours. He'd really, really like your autograph.
I'm flattered, but unfortunately he's out of luck. Nobody gets my autograph.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid that someone will use it to forge my name and steal my identity.
Right, she's paranoid.
This guy wouldn't do that.
Stuff like that happens to people like me all the time. I'm just not gonna take the chance. Wanna play hangman?
No, I don't think so.
Anytime you wanna play, just let me know.
See you later.
See ya. Forget something.
See you later.
Okay.
How are we gonna get her to do that? How are we gonna get her name? What else did we need? Spider candle, stapler. Maybe there's a candle here? Cross teapot. Teapot's at the Mulan. As is the stapler. But I don't see anything else. Playing hangman, you can make her write out the letters.
Forget something.
Let's play hangman.
Okay. You know the rules, right?
Trick her using hangman. Okay.
Yep, I sure do.
Great.
What did she...
Okay. I'll think of a 6-letter word and you try to guess what it is. Ready?
Candle and skull are in the catacombs. Oh, okay. What did we need her to spell again? Zoom, I love Jing. Okay.
Ready. Z. U.
You lose.
M. Y.
Sorry.
L.
Wrong.
Do I still need to guess the
O.
Oh,
words?
That's a winner.
V. E.
Bingo.
Nah.
J.
You lose.
I.
Bingo.
N.
Correct.
I wasn't even close. May I have that piece of paper?
Sure.
Oh my god. That is so dirty.
Okay.
Okay, let's play a real game now.
E. O.
Bingo.
A. I.
None of these?
U.
What?
Oopsie.
S.
Right you are.
N.
T.
T.
Glossy. Ooh.
G.
Ooh, that's a
That's
good
a winner.
guess.
L.
Oh my god, you got it.
Y.
You won. Play
Wow.
No thanks.
Good
again. Anytime
one.
you want to play, just let me know.
See you later.
Take care.
This is like the first one where I actually feel like that was like a dirty manipulation trick by Nancy. Holy shit. Let's go there now that we have that. That was so dirty.
Bye-bye, hard-earned cash. Magdalene. This must be the place Zoo was talking about. And there's a skull.
Okay. And that's a candle? I have 2 of these now. Okay. Delete one. There we go. 3. So we put the note in here. It's a fake skull, guys. It's okay. Do you think there's anything else here we could do? Even Nancy's going to the catacombs. I want to go to the catacombs. What does it say? Cemetery, Magdalene. 1834, ossuary. East. September 1859. I couldn't read much of that. Okay, we have candle and skull. Let's go back to the office. Oh, no, actually, let's go to the park because there's a cross there. And then we can get the stapler and the teapot at the office. Oh yeah, it has the 2 lines through it. I don't know if I need to be a little bit further back. Get the whole cross. Nope. Do you think this will be good enough? Okay. I guess we didn't need that flashlight, huh? Stapler. Okay, and teapot.
I already made Minette her tea.
Do you think that's good enough? Hope so. Oh, Est and West. Oh, no wonder I mixed them up. Let's see, how we doing? Oh yeah, let's call Zoo again.
Hello?
It's Nancy Drew.
Hello?
Did you get the autograph?
It is magnifique! You were wise not to try to fool me, Nancy. I know Jing's handwriting better than I know my own. So, here is what I know about that symbol. I call it the hazelnut because to me that is
That's why I said!
a noisette.
Wait a minute. A noisette?
Yes, yes.
That's what I said!
For hazelnut. I have seen it in only one place in the catacombs. To reach this place, return to the catacombs and go to the skull where you left Jing Jing's autograph. Lift the top part of the skull and push the red button. That will open a secret passage that will lead you to the noisette.
Great. Thank you.
But if you go there, you must be careful. The
The
tunnels,
tunnel
they are
police.
one problem. The tunnels, they are another.
What do you mean?
Some of the tunnels, especially near the Mouton Beverage Company, they are water filled with trees.
You mean
Waterlogged.
Ah, yes, waterlogged. You must swim underwater to reach the
We need a
place where I
diving
saw the
suit.
noisette. And the water is very cold. You will need a wetsuit. Good luck, Nancy Drew. You will need that too.
Okay, maybe we need the suit and the flashlight then. Follow Zoo's directions. Get a wetsuit. Yeah.
Been there, done that. Check.
Use Dieter's camera. Take pictures.
Can't check that off yet.
Yeah, maybe we should go talk to Dieter and then call it a day. Beam, 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 beam.
Did you take all those photos for me?
I sure did. They're all right there in your camera.
So, you had some questions for me?
How well do you know JJ Ling?
As well as I care to. The way she's always pulling out that annoying word game and begging people to play. And did you know that she won a lottery back in the States? That's right, she's actually filthy rich.
Oh.
What kind of person models when she's filthy rich? There's something not quite right about that girl.
I mean, you still gotta do stuff that you enjoy, even if you don't have to earn money. Do you think everyone who's really rich is just gonna sit back and do nothing?
What do you know about Noisette?
I mean, it's an
Tornado?
option for sure,
The
but
French
most people like to
resistance fighter?
keep busy in some
I
way.
seem to recall reading that she died recently, and that's about it. Why do you ask?
I know 3 things, Mr. von Schwesterkrank. 1, Noisette Tornade, whose obituary you were carrying until it fell out of your pocket in the park. Noisette used to own the old windmill Minette now owns. 2, during World War II, she was rumored to have hidden
He
several
knows.
valuable works of art from the Germans.
That's
somewhere
why
in
he was
Paris.
with Minette.
And 3, she was romantically involved with a German soldier named Hans. Hans von Schwesterkrank.
Maybe that's why she dumped him,
Yes,
because he was
I know
looking
all those
around,
things too.
being nosy.
Hans was my great-uncle. But there are 1 or 2 things you don't know, Fräulein. You could not have known that just before he passed away, my great-uncle gave me that.
What is it?
Something Noisette gave to him.
That's
Turn
one
it
of those
over and look on the
codes.
back.
So you read it like row all throughout the rows going down, right?
Unfortunately, my great-uncle couldn't remember
Oh.
what any of it meant. She used to be the director of public works, so I went to her favorite park to see if anything there might help me figure out what that card means. But I discovered nothing. You can keep that if you want.
I can?
Yes, I give up. I don't care anymore.
Wow.
Finding that lost artwork is why you started going out
Right,
with
left,
Minette,
green.
isn't
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Since Minette owns the moulin where Noisette spent most of her life, I thought dating her would help me figure out what that card meant. But
That's
then
why I said.
something totally unexpected and tragic happened. I fell in love with her. Minette is one of the cleverest, most infuriating yet fascinating women I have ever met.
You still feel that way? Even after she broke up with you like that?
I can't help myself. I thought that if I found that missing artwork, I would be a hero and Minette would change her mind about me. But I can barely keep my mind on my work these days, let alone on finding some mystical treasure. If you want to look for it, go right ahead. Right now, the only thing I'm interested in recovering is Minette.
That's kind of nice. Oh, we got so many things.
Been there, done that.
Finished up the pictures. So we can now prepare to go into the catacombs.
Been there, done that. That's finished. That's finished.
Red, left, green.
Still need to do that.
Okay. Oh, the grid, is that this thing? Oh, it's see-through. Oh, so we can put it on something. Yeah. Oh. Wait, didn't we also get... Where's the letter with the... Wait, where'd it go? Wait, do we still have the cockroach box? Why? Throw that shit out. Gross. The word we wrote down was FOFC. Okay, so that's not on the top row, but it might be, after we decipher it, it might be like, have something to do with each other.
It'll be dark in a few minutes. I'm going to head back to Jing Jing's.
Oh, it was the end of the day. Well, time to go to bed. I wonder why it does this. Why it like locks you into... Why do you think it locks you like into a sequence that's like, no, it's the end of the day? Because you could just do that. It's like one long day, really.
Still need to do that.
Okay, see what, if anything, that grid I found in the tunnel off Dieter's studio is good for. Okay. Try to find out the meaning of Noisette's last words. The wetsuit, that's an easy one. Sue's directions, head down the secret passage. Okay. Let's go buy a wetsuit. From a pawn shop. Not even a pawn shop. What is this? Why would you not just go to an actual shop?
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see. A wetsuit.
Not just any wetsuit. It used to belong to a friend of the famous undersea explorer Jacques Cousteau. A friend who is said to have shared many adventures with him. For that reason, I sell it for 125 euro.
31. 1 euro. What do you guys think? 63? Do you think we can get away with 63? He'll take 31 for it. Damn!
31 euros, that's all I'll pay.
Vendu.
Damn!
What tickles the fancy?
So much
I
cheaper.
really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Nice.
Au revoir.
We only have 29. We couldn't even have paid it, honestly.
S'il vous plaît.
No, my money. No. Okay. Oh. I guess I'm going this way. Maybe I should save. Into the catacombs, yeah. There we go. Oh, I thought it was gonna close.
That is one sweet ride. Répète, Fabrice. That is one sweet ride.
Oh, plus d'anglais, Jean-Claude, ça m'énerve.
Am I hiding?
It makes perfection. Dis ça. I'm totally done with that, dude.
Chut! Tu l'as entendu? Coucou! Y'a quelqu'un? Allô? J'ai entendu quelque chose. Non, c'était rien.
T'es sûr?
Ouais, allons-y.
Nothing. Are you sure? Yeah, let's go. I'm hiding. Okay. Where are we? Can't go that way. This is so creepy. Oh. Wait, am I just back now? Oh. But we need a wetsuit. Where do I go? He's seen the double nut symbol, double nut. Told him about in a place in the catacombs. Push the button. French doesn't know that. I may not know where I'm going, but at least I seem to be on the right track. So maybe we need to find the hazelnut symbol somewhere. Oh, can we go this way? The right track is a hint. I don't think I can get down there, can I? Oh!
Well, it's time to put on the wetsuit. Hope it's more comfortable than it looks. Oof, this place is crawling with four-legged vermin. Hope they leave my stuff alone.
Ooh. You gonna dive? Damn. Nancy. She going for it. I have no idea where I'm going. Do you need to come up for air? Oh god. Is this a different spot? I have no idea.
A rat!
Oh, this is all my stuff. So this is where I started. I went in a circle. I got so panicked about the time limit. I can't take in where I am or where I need to go. What's that? Oh, that's what we needed for the dude. I went here. Oh, here. This is a new spot, right? No? Where am I? Oh god. Jesus. Oh, there it is.
Okay, a rough translation would be, in Europe, near the new bridge, Snow White lives in a red castle. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay, it's not the same date. In Europe, Pont-Neuf. Red Castle. Have we seen something like that? Oh, the Moulin. Those are all places. I don't think we can see a map right now, no. So we need to go all the way out so we can get the station names, numbers. And then we need to come all the way back. Okay, let's have a look. Europe? Is there anything Europe? The 3 gray line. Oh yeah, Europe. I felt very stupid saying that, but I'm glad I'm not wrong. I figured Europe was one as well. Okay, Europe is 3. Then we have Pont Neuf, which is the red line. 7. Blanche. Is that the blue one? Oh yeah, it is. Dark blue, too. Because it's blue on the riddle. And then Chateau Rouge. Oh, all the way up top. 4. So that's the numbers we need. 3, 7, 2, 4. Back in we go.
Une entrée, s'il vous plaît.
5 euros again. Dang it. I know the way now. Yes. 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 I did get the bottle, yeah. God. Her breath. Makes you feel like I can't breathe. 3, 7, 2, 4.
I have no idea what this is, but after everything I went through to get here, I'm taking it.
Huh. That must be something for in the Mulan. Has to be. Now we should just go back, right? I don't know what this is, but I deserve it. Yeah. You want me to save? Sure. Mulan in sewers.
I'm freezing. Hey, my book on Ichido is missing.
Where did it go? Why did we lose that one specifically? You can lose stuff. Yeah, the rat stole it. Can you get it back? Donated. That's a shame. We hadn't read it yet. Oh shit, no, I wanted to go to Pont Neuf. Change my mind. I hope traveling doesn't cost money every time and I don't realize. Dude, I got you your wine. He's gonna be so happy.
Bonjour, Mademoiselle Hortense.
And she returns with a bottle of Mouton Foueté, 1968.
Oh la la, you did it.
Oh la la.
So, I take this and give you this. Take it. You have earned it.
Thanks.
What else tickles the fancy?
Nothing.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
Oh, the Metro card.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Okay. Well, that's another thing done. I don't know why we need that, but... let's go up there. Forge paintings for 15 euros. Oh yeah! I forgot you could do that.
What's up? I'll let you get back to work.
Nothing,
Okay.
apparently. So many things.
What?
Why do you wear that mask?
This mask is a statement, Nancy. It's my way of telling society that it pays far too much attention to the face. I design clothes for the person. I'm telling society, forget the face. Look at the person. Look at my creations. The colors, the fabrics, the lines I choose. They are meant to enhance the person, not the face. The person. The face is inconsequential.
I thought maybe you were just trying to save money on makeup. That was a joke.
Any more questions?
Someone with a German accent called for you when you were fitting JJ, but he didn't leave a message.
Oh?
He sounded kind of angry.
I'm sure it wasn't important, so don't worry about it. What else?
Why did you break up with Dieter?
That is absolutely, unequivocally, 100% none of your business. And if you ever ask me anything about Dieter again, you're fired. Now go away and let me work. I said go away.
I said go away. God, there's so much paper on the floor.
What happened to your wall?
You're not really talking to me while I'm trying to work, are you?
Sorry.
Can we clean it up, maybe? Well, I can't do anything with it. The thing with the veins that you found must be good for something. Veins? Is that what the windmill things are? Are they veins? Is that what they're mentioning?
Been there, done that. Been there, done that. That's finished. Check.
Maybe we can use the decoder?
Looks like I should type a message using my own keyboard.
My own keyboard? Oh.
The dials on this thing move.
It was this one, right? Do you think the code, cher ami? Yeah, that must be the code. You must set the 3 dials in correct position before decoding a message. Ignore punctuation. Quite intrigued by your metro system of transportation, thinking how to use the numbered lines and names of metro stops for a code. Well, we've done that. Date shift ciphers, though. One could use the number of a house address. My favorite book, 109 Russ. To decode the following message. Oh yeah, that's the one I wrote down. Dewey Decimal Number of my favorite book. Should we try that? $109? No, wait, there is no 0. Don't have the dial settings. Okay. I guess it's too early. The eye puzzle.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
The picture of Minette that was in the June issue of Glam Glam, was it cropped? Do you remember?
I'm sure it was. Most photographs are these days. Why?
Do you think I could see the uncropped picture?
As it happens, all the pictures which I use in my articles are stored right here in my digital assistant. I will help you, mademoiselle, but only if you help me first. You see, the owner of this cafe, he faces a crise. The person who makes desserts for him has stepped out for his customary 2.5-hour break. Unfortunately, a bus full of American teenagers has pulled up and all are clamoring for parfait. So,
I see where this is going.
That you will make the parfait, and when you do, he will be indebted to me and will allow me to continue using this table as my office. And I will be indebted to you and will allow you to see the picture. You see how it works?
Yeah, I get the picture. Okay. Looks like I've got chocolate ice cream, vanilla ice cream, strawberry ice cream, caramel ice cream, bananas, tapioca balls, berries, and whipped cream. The first one I have to make is an XY.
Oh god. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's guess. Ugh, those sounds. So moist. What is that? Chocolate? I think that's it.
C'est pas bien.
Sounds like I messed up.
Oh.
Now they want l'enfer.
What do you think I did wrong? The wet sound, yeah. L'enfer. Okay, that's definitely chocolate. And cream. Oh, I do not like these sounds. And cherries.
Merci.
Yes.
Okay.
Next up, a tropical.
Okay, bananas. Where do they go sometimes? Oh, ooh. They do not look nice.
C'est bien.
Ugh.
Now they want l'enfer.
Okay, we've made one of those. Hello. Okay.
Parfait.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
Next is a corbeau.
Okay. I know it sounds kind of gross.
Parfait.
The effects,
He
but
liked it.
oh, I could go for
One
some
Miss
ice
C
cream.
coming up.
I could always go for some ice cream. Oh god, what is this monstrosity? There's not even ice cream in it. It's just cream and fruit and tapioca. This looks so gross. Ooh.
C'est bien.
Here comes a fantasy.
Okay. So gross.
C'est bien.
A Lulu.
A Lulu? Oh, bananas and caramel? Ooh, that's a good combination.
Now I have to make an XY.
Ah, this is the one I messed up. Oh yeah, they're just two caramels.
Yes.
Parfait.
Parfait.
There, all done.
The owner, he tells me you did a good job. And so, as was our agreement, here is the picture you wish to see.
Banoffee.
Great, thank you.
Okay. Oh, is that what it is? 953? Oh. The discs. 953.
So, what else do you wish from me?
I'd better get going.
Bye.
D'accord.
Maybe we should stop by Rue du Bac. Mr. Schwesterkrank.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank, could I ask you something?
Sorry, too busy.
Sorry, too busy. Okay, let's try it again. 953. Okay. So now I type this message. That's... Oh. Wait, what happened? It's not typing it. Do I need to do something else? Because I wanted to try out the one that... Like, not this one. I wanted to try out... this one. But it won't let me. Don't hit punctuation or enter. I wasn't, no. Different dial settings. Wouldn't it be something like this? Like 109 and then something here. But what would Russ be for a number? Look in the code book. Oh! Didn't I take a picture of that? The one that was at the friend's place? Oh, book code. That's not really it. Date shift cipher? Oh, maybe cher ami. With a date. If the message is yellow, code the date with which will encipher the message. So he wants us to use 109 for what? I think he's referring to 109 like this. 109. But what's the word that goes with it then, Russ? You would write 109 under the coded message. Shift the Y one space to the left to get X. Oh god, this is so complicated. So to decipher this, we need to shift them to the right, right? So F goes 1 to the right, so to G. But what's 0? Or, oh no, wait, that's an O. So O stays the same, maybe? Um, 9 for F. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's an O. Good. Oh yeah, it says good. It's working. Good luck. What's E? 9 places to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, N. N. 1 to the right is O. Oh, noisette. Definitely. It says good luck, noisette. Yay! We decoded it. There. Good luck, noisette. That's the original. Then how much we need to shift it, and then the solution. Nice. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I feel a lot better now that we did that. Okay, now the other one. So this one. So the message is cher ami. Oh, and the dials were at 953. Okay, let's try it. 953. So there. Okay. Reset. Let's see. Let's start typing this and see if it does anything. Okay, it's working. What's that sound? Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Is it still working? Okay.
Rouge blanc, rouge bleu, rouge. Looks like French to me.
So red, white, red, blue, red. So that has got to do something with the eyes, right? Red, white, red, blue, red. That's definitely not. Slam! Come on and slam! This one's another one. Different one. Can I reset that? Oh yeah, I can deselect. Figure out what it means.
Been there, done that. Been there, done that. That's finished.
Mm-hmm.
Can't check that off yet. Check. Oops, haven't done that.
Red, left, green.
Oops, haven't done that.
Okay. Need to craft a chest, I know. We need to like dump some stuff somewhere. Well, that was that. Click all red left eyes and all green eyes. Oh. Do you think that's what it means? I can't believe she just threw paint all over that stuff. Where'd she go? She's not in here. Oh, she's not here either. What are they doing? Where's the message? Red, left, and green. Okay. Red, left, and green. But all the green ones?
Sue Lorraine, 4154.
Under Lorraine. Under? Is that what Sue is? Wasn't the grave Lorraine? Pont-Neuf was her favorite place. That's true. Brunch mimosas sound so good right now. God, anything. I love food.
I'll bet those numbers
I love
are
eating
movable.
things. Oh, we can press them. 4154. The game crashed. Oh no, when did we last save?
Do you have any idea who sent you that box of cockroaches?
No. Probably just some idiot who has no understanding of how much I have to do and how long it takes me to do it and thinks the world revolves around him and what he wants and can't understand why people don't jump just because he snaps his finger.
Sounds like she knows.
Probably just some practical joker, that's all.
Why did you break up with Dieter?
That is absolutely, unequivocally, 100% none of your business. And if you ever ask me anything about Dieter again, you're fired. Now go away and let me work.
Okay.
What's up?
What's with all the red paint that's splattered on the wall in Minette's studio?
I came in one morning last month and there it was. Minette must have had a bad
Paper on a
night.
keyboard. I guess it was a little bit too wild.
You didn't ask her about it?
Minette always throws things when she's upset. Remember what happened when you first arrived?
Oh yeah, the potted plant. I get your point. Thanks for your help.
Allez, bye-bye.
Okay. The book. Do I still have the book? Did it not get stolen this time? Although, wait, yeah. Do I actually have to do the minigame? Yeah, I still have the book this time. Shita. They made this? Okay. Let me... Oh yeah, let's go to the park first and get the bottle. The bottle to the dude.
I'll bet those numbers are movable.
Don't crash. Yes! Oh my god, yes. Okay. So we know the mouth thing. Let's do that first. So yellow closed, blue slightly open. Like that. Is this open? Middle and bottom, yeah. That's good. Should I just leave them like that? So this one, the purple needs to be up top. Yeah, where the blue is. There. Can I... Yeah, but it resets as soon as you stop it, though.
Sounds like that squirrel doesn't like people messing with his statue.
What squirrel? What? And this fish is one, I think. It's a picture of a fish and the eyes glowing. Oh. Yeah, the eye glows when you press the button. Yeah, the mouse didn't stay either. So we know how to put them, but we don't know how they stay. Where's the squirrel at? Oh, I think the squirrel like resets it. Okay. Maybe they all need to do something? Top E. Yeah, this is it, I think. So should I leave it like this? Oh yeah, it stays now. But this one, the squirrel... There he goes!
Hey, what's going on? Shoot, that pesky squirrel must have jumped on the handle and moved the windmill.
So how do you want to scare him? Squirrel sabotage, yeah. Get him some nuts?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What you need, I am sure to have.
Well...
Not really.
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might
A scarecrow
just do that.
type
Bye.
thing, maybe?
Au revoir.
Stick, string, and python. You sure? Maybe we should do some coloring, get some money. Squirrel. Oh, quirrel. Been there, done that.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Do you still need someone to paint pictures for you?
Be my guest.
Be my guest. Be my guest. They're both $15, right? This one's quicker.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Not
Not
right
right
now.
now. Maybe later.
Brittany,
Later,
thanks so much.
yes. Now you buy something.
No,
I
I
don't want to
don't.
buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Okay. Now I'm paranoid. I want to save that. I don't want to... Painting. Squirrel painting. A coral painting. So what do we do for the...
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see. Is this pie tin very expensive?
Pie tin.
Very cheap. 15 euro.
4 maybe? I think 1 should be good though, but...
Would you take 4 euros instead?
Vendu.
Okay.
What else tickles your fancy?
Dude, I have like
I really
emptied
don't wanna
out
buy
your
anything
store.
right now.
Very
Just
well.
one light bulb left.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Okay. And then...
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome back. What do you like?
Why does her voice
How
remind
much are
me
you
of
asking for this steak?
a vendor
That
in
is made of a
in
fine
Legend of
wood,
Zelda?
and it can be used for many, many things. It is one of my most popular items. For that reason, I sell for 13 euros.
One of my most popular items. That's why I only have one of them. With her, I don't know. It's basically a piece of wood. Should we try 7?
I'd rather pay you 7 euros.
The price is 13 euros.
I'll take it.
Voila.
Damn.
What else do you like?
Is this just regular string?
That is very good string. Very strong. Very good to have around. You can buy for only 6 euros.
I feel like this is like an inside joke from the dev team. They probably went to France to like study the area for the game and then saw the vendors. Their vendors are really everywhere in Paris. Probably saw the vendors and just started joking like, they're really trying to sell you everything, don't they? And then for the game, it's like, yeah, anything. 6 euros. 3?
How about 3 euros?
Voila. What else do
Nice.
you like?
Nothing.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
I'm done.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Very good string, yeah. But how do we put them together? How do you figure this out? How do you put them together and stuff? Put the stick in the ground.
I
Oh,
need to
there.
put something here to scare that squirrel away.
That's where we put it. Okay. This is like a hog all over again, being like, oh, I just had to click to the left. Okay, gotcha. Actually, that kind of makes sense. Okay, safe. Is it les poissons? Les poissons, les poissons. Hee hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo. Under the fish. Is it les or la poisson? Les poissons. Did I read it right? Sous les poissons. Okay. Les poissons. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Back in the sewers? Do we need to wear the wetsuit again? Oh. Oh no, we're walking on it.
It's pitch black in there. I'm going to need a flashlight.
This is where we need a flashlight. How much money do I have? 44. Okay. Hey lady with the good butt.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
What you need, I am sure to have.
I am sure to have.
I could use a flashlight. Mine was in my lost luggage.
That is only 10 euro. Batteries included.
Sure.
I'll take it.
It is yours.
That's an
What
okay
else
price.
appeals to you?
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come
Get the
back.
gloves.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Do you think we'll need them?
Bonjour,
sure.
mademoiselle. What you need, I am sure to
Bonjour.
Well,
Do I even
are
fit
these
them?
gloves very expensive?
Not expensive at all. 18 euro.
Would 9 euros do the trick?
It is yours. What
Nice.
else appeals to you?
Nothing.
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
We just have it now anyway.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
If it was a hog, yes, for sure. Gloves are important, but other than that? Wait. Do I have to redo it every time? Oh, okay. Thank God. I thought I had to do the whole puzzle again.
Time to get out my flashlight.
Ooh, look at that. Damn. This is kind of scary. I feel like we're gonna run into someone. Hello? This goes on forever. Where are we gonna end up at the Mulan? That would be very far though. What is? Le clé. It's an old key. Nothing else here? Do you think that's it? Save? Sure, we literally just saved. Sous les poissons. Le clé. Is it like this? My fucking bare minimum French that I have in my system. A key. Yeah. Clé. La clé. La clé sous les poissons. I think that key is gonna be for at the Mulan. Okay. I might be wrong. Huge man. You have to do the parfait to progress through the game. Oh, do you think I have to do it? Even though we got the code? Oh, what's that?
What is that?
Who's out there?
It's just me, Nancy. Uh-oh.
What did you say?
Nothing. Everything's fine. You just stay in there and keep working. Looks like this thing is set to go off if she opens the door. I've got to figure out how to disarm this thing before she opens the door.
What are you doing out there?
Oh god.
Nothing. Just stay in there. Everything's fine.
Wait, but... What? Where do I even start? So circles, red and green are good. Oh no, there's also blue. What is empty and what constitutes full circle? If shape match or colors match, that's good. Oh, is that what that means?
You're doing something.
But this goes all the way through. Oh, this is a short
tidying
one.
up. You just keep working.
Let me, how do I switch them out? Wait, how do I switch them out? Or oh, I can only switch out horizontal. Okay. So is that good? And then color? Oh, it was already color. I have no idea what I'm doing.
All right, stop it right now or I'm coming out there.
No, don't come out. I'm just about done.
She says, I still have no fucking clue what I'm doing. It's not the whole line. I'm definitely gonna die. Well, this is probably fine then, right? This one wouldn't be good, but this one doesn't connect to anything, any other fuses. But I guess they're both squares. These are both red. These are all circles. Yeah, by that logic, this should be fine. I don't understand how this works. You and me both. I have no idea.
That does it. Whatever you're doing is about to
Oh, I'm dead.
No, Minette, please stay there. Don't open the door. That's not good.
Is it gonna explode? Ooh. Because it got shaken. American teen detective bungled her attempt to defuse a bomb.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Okay.
Everything's fine. You just stay in there and keep working. Looks
So I
like
had
this
the
thing is set
right
to go off if
idea
she opens
with
the door. I've got to figure out how to
this
disarm this
one.
thing before she opens the door.
What are you doing out there?
This one was
Nothing.
correct.
Just stay in there. Everything's fine.
Okay. Didn't I have something like this? I thought I did. Okay, that's it. So before I click it, oh no, these need to be switched. Why? Oh, because of the squares. So yeah, it's circles here, circle down, triangle, and then the color matches. I wonder where I made the mistake.
I'm done. I won't bother you anymore. I
I
promise.
thought I had it, but
Better get rid of this thing before she sees it and really freaks.
you're not even gonna tell her? Shouldn't you? Okay, she's gone.
Wonder why this indentation is here. I'll bet I'm supposed to put these colors in a certain order.
Oh, red, white, red, blue, red. Maybe like that? Whoa. Ho ho ho! Is it gonna move? Damn! What is that gonna do? Oh no, all our stuff. Oh god. Oh, no? The stuff is fine? I need to say it again. Stuff is fine. Stuff is fine. Wow. Can you imagine having that under your house and you've never known? Hey, there's the cross
Locked,
again.
of course. Wow! So that's what Noisette stole during the war. Stained glass.
How the heck did a lady get this all down here? The closet tornade.
If you are reading this, it means that I am dead and that you have discovered my secret. Yes, the rumors were correct. With the help of
she got help.
Festerkrank, I took the stained glass you see in front of you and hid it. Not for personal gain, but so these exquisite pieces of art would not be lost to the dangers of war. I was not a traitor, nor was Hans. He helped me because he knew it was the right thing to do. But why, you are asking, why when the war ended did I not return them? Why did I not even admit taking them? At first it was because I was angry. After all that I had done for my country, when my friendship with Hans was discovered, people turned against me and accused me of terrible things. I wanted to hurt the people of Paris the way they were hurting me, so I said nothing about the stained glass. Then, when at long last I was deemed innocent, my anger subsided, but fear took its place. I was afraid that if I revealed what I had done, the accusations would start up again, and people would once again call me a criminal and question my motives and assail my character, and it would have been too much to bear. Hans had gone back to Germany, and despite his promises to the contrary, I knew I would never see him again. Like everyone else, I just wanted to get on with what was left of my life, so again I said nothing. And gradually time passed, and Paris healed, and I healed. Yet the right time for telling the world my secret never seemed to come. And now I am Director of Public Works, a job I hold not only because I love this city, but because I wanted to make sure that someone, you, would be able to eventually find what I hid. Please make sure these pieces make a safe return to the world above, when you see them as they were meant to be seen, with sunlight streaming through their panes, interrupting the darkness with color and meaning and joy. Only then will you truly understand why I did what I did a lifetime ago. N.T. XIVIII.
1043. Oh.
Uh-oh, the door locked behind me, and nobody knows I'm down here. Not good.
Wait, is it just that? No. Wait. Cher ami, a last riddle for my dear friend. Um, 10, 4, 3. Cher ami. That's not it. Wait, R is a period. 10, 4, 3. Do you think we need to put it under the whole thing again? Spaces under the words. That's true. They were like, wanted to make sure that we got it. Nosette called the 380 decoder her cher ami. The friend did, yeah. Do you want to do 380 or M380? Use 380 for the shifting. Oh yeah, it fits exactly. Okay, let's check the book. We can get the alphabet. Okay, so U, 3 to the right. 1, 2, 3 would be X. N, 8 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. V. And then 0 stays the same, I'm assuming. D, 1, 2, 3. G. E, 8 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. M. R, 3 for N. Q. H for I. 1, 2, 3, 4. Q again. R 3 places. U. H for E. Wait, we already did H for E, didn't we? Yeah, M. Then C 3 for H. K. 3 for A. D. and I. Okay, now we should maybe try and put that into this thing. Okay, 10, 4, 3. It's all periods. Fuck, where was I? Oh no! So 2, 1, 5, 7. Wow. Save. 2, 1, 5, 7. Now, who's gonna say hi and who is actually after all of this? Minette.
Well, does the dress work?
It does indeed. Yeah! What about when I whispered? And when I turned my back? Could you hear what I said then? Gunther, I could hear everything. With this dress, we will be able to hear every word that is spoken within 10 meters of the First Lady. And what we hear, what we sell, will make us the wealthiest spies on the planet.
Hey! I made you the dress, so how about paying me?
After the First Lady takes possession, that is our deal.
Look, I put up with the dead flowers, the letters, the paint, the idiotic phone calls. I put up with all your stupid threats for months. I deserve to get paid now.
Those weren't threats. Those were incentives meant to keep you on track. And they obviously worked. You'll get your money when she gets the dress. Let's go, Gunther.
Of course, his name is Gunther.
Tomorrow. What difference does it make whether you pay me now or 24 hours from now?
Oh my gosh, it sounds like Minette made that dress for the First Lady to be some kind of bugging device. I've got to get it out of here and take it to the police.
Mm-hmm. The dress? You're stealing the dress?
Where did you come from? You've been hiding in here, eavesdropping. You heard everything, didn't you?
Not everything, but enough to know that thanks to you, those two guys intend to use this dress to bug the World Summit.
I knew there was something sneaky about you the minute you walked into my office. I should have tossed you out on the spot and told Amy Grunhild to stuff it. Well, newsflash, sister. I am about to knock your nosy little block off. Hi-ya!
Oh my god, what?
I'm going to pummel you into oblivion, Miss Nosy.
What am I doing?
Ow!
Is he using the book against me? Do I need to block?
Hey!
What is she doing? Block. I'm trying.
Hey!
How
You're no match for my power punches. Hey!
I clicked. I was on the right one. Or do I just hover? Oh, I think I got it. I think I just hold it where I want to block. Ooh. Oh, missed. Oh, how is that going to be the middle?
Oh. Ouch. You look pretty hurt.
What the fuck?
Ow. Hey!
I blocked, didn't I?
Soon you'll be making friends with the floor.
Do I need to click after all?
Kila! Oh!
Ugh.
Hey!
I think I block when I click.
Oh.
No one can stand the wrath of my fists of fury.
You got a mean right or left hook on you.
You hover, you click. Okay, chat's saying two different things. I'm just too late. Okay, I think I hovered, kinda. Oh god.
When I'm done
okay.
with you, Amy Grunhild's next. Hey!
Hmm. Oh god. How long does this go on?
You're done for.
Oh, she has a health bar too. I only now saw it. Oh, I need to retry
This
it.
is what you get for sticking your big schnoz where it doesn't belong.
Jeez. Oh, oh, now it was red. What does that mean? Oh, now it did something.
Hope you're a good loser, because you are going down.
That means I wasn't blocking a single thing before, but I did the same thing.
Oh, so you think
Yeah,
you
that
can
doesn't
block
work.
me, eh?
You're starting to look a little tired there.
That's what I'm trying, yeah. Oh, that was the wrong one. Like, that didn't count. At least if it didn't get the... We didn't get the green thing from before.
Your goose is cooked.
Like that. Does that do anything?
Where did you learn to block like that?
Did I? Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, at least I'm ahead a little bit.
A little weak.
I'm getting kind of tired, I think.
Ah, damn it. Okay, I'm sort of ahead of her at least, so.
You.
Ah, damn it.
Hey!
Okay.
Look at that. You've got a twin, and I used to think twins were so cute.
What?
Might as well give up, Minette.
I'm still kind of ahead. Nice.
I can't believe
Nice.
it. You never threw a single punch, yet you beat me. Life is so unfair, and so horribly unrude.
Is she ever gonna take the mask off, I wonder? Oh. But it was actually her.
Oh my gosh.
Did she get
And
like
there
a
it was,
embarrassing
the real
tattoo?
reason why Minette wore that mask. A tattoo, which she later admitted she had gotten on the spur of the moment and which she instantly regretted, calling it the stupidest thing she'd ever done in her life.
On your cheek too.
She also admitted that
Jesus.
the reason she had fallen so far behind schedule was because Ernst and Gunther Schmeck, former members of the East German secret police, were paying her a small fortune to create a dress for the First Lady out of fabric they supplied. This fabric was infused with microscopic circuitry that would allow them to eavesdrop on the World Summit.
That's why it was so weird.
All 3 have been arrested, which means Minette will probably be designing her next collection from a jail cell. And she doesn't care for stripes. As for the beautiful pieces of stained glass that Noisette Tornade hid away years ago, they have been returned to the churches they came from. And Noisette is finally getting the respect and gratitude she was denied after the war. Not that she was perfect, but it seems to me her biggest fault wasn't doing too little for her beloved city of Paris, but trying to do too much. And as if busting a pair of spies and recovering lost treasure weren't enough, Heather took over Minette's spring show and had me be one of the models. Believe it or not, I managed to make it all the way down the runway and back without falling flat on my face. Of course, I still have no idea what I was wearing, but I can tell you one thing. It was rude. Very rude.
Oh my god. You have been awarded savoir-faire for solving puzzles in the least amount of time. Oh.
Time to dig out the tank top, stock up on sunscreen, and slip on those sandals, because for my next adventure, I'm off to Hawaii. To the Big Island, to be exact, where I'll be helping out this quirky entomologist. That's a bug scientist, by the way, who has just made a disturbing discovery. In fact, my working vacation quickly turns into a series of disturbing discoveries, including one that involves a legendary monster with a nasty temper and an appetite for revenge.
Damn.
So come with me to this island paradise and help me solve the mystery surrounding the creature of Kapu Cave. Until then, aloha.
I didn't know there was a Hawaii one.